And welcome back to some more oxygen not included. Hopefully there will be some bug jelly delivery included in this episode. It was delicious. Bug jelly interplanetary delivery service. Lovely. And just winding up the bobbins and getting the things set up so that I can get cracking. Get into it. During the last episode, we were getting ready. Send some materials through space to our other planet. We want to send our food there. Get cracking here. Here we go. Right. So, in order to prepare things for this, we're going to need to finish our ladder along here. Let's do that and do that. That will give them something to do while I'm pondering and pontificating. Right, we need power to this thing. Let's put a bit more power along there, like so. Steel. Do we have the steel here to make things? No. Pop back to Lavini. And initiate sending of some steel. Do we have much? We got 22 tons of it. What am I kidding? Where's that? I'm lost. Hang on. There it is. Aha! Let's, we've sent a few of those over, so we probably better send that back to food soon. Okay, let's just check on here. We've got to build a few things, so let's set that 5,000 steel. Manufactured materials, steel, please. Oh, I'll leave it on that. And I can watch it get done. And once it's full, we can spin that round and get it sending immediately. Here comes Ashken with a wee handful of steel. Boom! 1.7 tons in one handful. Isn't bad, is it? Pretty big handful. Let's get it full. Oh wow, they're really good at this. Thank you very much. And that was just in time for my door opening. Yeah. Let's drop that in. Boom. Let that get set, or at least start being sent across. Where was it? No, not Toasty Toes. Over here. Right, they're building down there just to get rid of this. And power-wise, we need this brought right down here and under here. I would go this way, but I'm trying to keep this for as long as I can, because it's a natural absorption of red blocking of 43%, so it's pretty good for our red blocking abilities. This isn't when this is open, is it? So it'd be nice to have a bit of a chicane here so that they're not getting this constantly coming in and they're running around here. I think we'll just plug that straight into there. Hopefully that can shoot across this corner without hitting that. I think it can. Pretty sure it can. If not, we're going to have to move things. I think we're going to be moving things anyway, because I want that moved up here somewhere. This ladder got rid of and all that. That put there, that can be moved. We've got to leave it with a background because it needs something to stick its temperature into. See, there's nothing here. There's barely anything for it to off-gas into. Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's do that on an 8. Actually, that doesn't need to be an 8, does it? When this is running, see, I don't want a risk of any rad bolts hitting a dupe. So we've got to have this all set up. The automation's got to come out if we're going to use automation wire on it, or just And make sure that that is set up. Yep, we want the shipping rail already installed. What should we use? Iron ore seems legit. We've got a lot of it. Got to come right the way over here somewhere because we're going to build our cooling tank somewhere around here in this vicinity. The our freezer, basically. And then that will load into here, and we get to choose how much the minimum launch mass is. So do you want to wait until you've got 200 kilos and fire 200 kilos in one go? Because each launch will cost you 30 rad bolts. So, you know, you want to take into consideration that. I'm not sure we're going to need all 5 of these. That's a bit overkill. But, you know, even with that high amount of rads, this middle one, 2,000 rads, isn't bad. It's not as fast as you think it's going to be. But as long as it's enough to fire off basically what it produces in a day, it can fire off in a day. That's all we really care about, hey? Make sure that is not set to plug slugs. And wrangle this dude, will you? Got to be wrangled over here. Why have I set that a zillion times to be wrangled here? Ah, okay. I know why. Not wrangling to here because it's not a room. And technically it's got 59 critters in this room. In order to make them wrangle to that space, we need to make that a room. Which means I'm probably going to ditch this bit of power line here because it's going to be in the way. Get rid of that. Then we can stick some doors on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does that look bigger than... Well, yeah. Do that on a higher priority because it is in the base, so it should be fairly quick and easy for them to do. Have that on there or over the... No, we'll have it on there, it's fine. I'll just put the doors in, and once the things are wrangled there, we'll remove it. Right, can they get in here? I think they probably can, so we'll deconstruct that. Right, there's no point in mopping that up, so just giving them more jobs we don't need done yet. Gonna do this, or are they up there doing stuff up here? Oh, they're probably up here, aren't they? Yeah, that's all on a 7 now. We need to run the power line down here. Rather, the red bolts didn't cross it. I don't know if that's important or not. Yeah, well, it's got to go to there anyway, hasn't it? So it's going to cross it anyway. Screw it. Going down here. Steel. Does it need to be steel? Probably not. Let's cancel this bit. We'll just make that bit steel then. And we'll make this bit out of... what is that? Lead? Yeah, lead would be fine. That seems legit. That's still set correctly. That's still set correctly. That one goes across. That one goes down. Yeah, I want to move that so that can go to there and go down for this one and back in there again. I don't like it going down here. Because then if it misses, it hits the tile and disappears. Whereas I'd rather it just went round in an infinite loop until it just evaporated. Whatever the heck you call it. Disappeared into space. Let's stick some pneumatic doors on here. To that side and to that side. They can be on a higher priority, please. Just get those done. You can start wrangling some critters over there. He's been doing a great job, haven't you? I think by the time she's been to toilet and gets to bed, she's pushing our luck for getting to bed in time. Right, that's been done. Bit of plastic here that I'd rather was swept out before it turns into naphtha. Although if it did turn into naphtha, it'd probably be quite useful. Right there, it'd give us a liquid lock. I don't really want this gas pump anymore. I'm going to put a big one in, I think. I don't think there's any steam in here anymore. All oxygen, isn't it? Yes, all oxygen. All the water poured out or turned into steam and settled here and here. Some of it poured down the bottom. Fine, so we're going to get in here. We're going to deconstruct that one as well. I think we'll put a big pump in instead because plastic is just not good enough temperature-wise. And we need a liquid pipe in here. Don't think we need that set up there anymore. We're going to do it a slightly different way. Means this steam turbine will never work. We're going to use a radiant liquid pipe. Are we going to use radiant or just normal? Just a normal pipe should be grand, shouldn't it? And what do we want to make it out of? Thermally reactive. Guessing that sounds legit, right? Ah, no, hang on. I want to know what the melting point is. What's this one made of? That one's made of iron. The melting point is well higher. So I think iron will be fine. Yeah. Come on. Click, click, click. There you go. Oh, God. It came and it left. So we're just going to run that along here. We'd better run it along there as well, I guess, just in case any of it does manage just to leak down that way. Then we'll have some insulated pipe coming out that side and going up that way. And we'll let them build that when they get round to it. There's no rush. That can stay on a 6. It's fine dripping down here. It is forming sulfur tiles, and some of this stuff is still -8. That ice is -23, -9, -18, -55 at the edge here. So yeah, got plenty of cold left in it for that. Now let's go actually to Grosselin. And this has been built. That's nice to see. What's this bit of pipe? Obsidian. Cancel that bit of pipe then. I'll need that made of igneous rock, please. Right, so I'm going to go for a bit of rust. Not that we need it. Yeah, we need some oxygen here. So we need to do a little thing there. I'm going to put a conveyor chute right there. Gonna have a bit of gold amalgam. Where are we gonna put it? Up here? No, we'll put it right there, I think. Make this into a little room with a pump in it. Ventilation pump. And no, thermium. That's a bit overkill. Make it like so, and we'll just drop all our oxalite in there, and that will be a little pump. Ventilation. I have to be careful when we land that she doesn't try pumping or putting all her oxalite from her rocket in there. They're complaining about radiation again, but it's alright. They've got rad pills. And our nice resin liquid lock, which may or may not last. Got a funny feeling it isn't going to last. So we'll build up some of this. Are we going to brick it in, or are we going to put a door on it? I think we'll just brick it in, probably. But we'll leave it like that in case. We'd like to try and get in here and change these tiles for or insulated tiles. I think we can remove that one safely. Means we can reach that one there. Liquid will drop down, but should get pushed back up again when it's built. Theoretically, it is possible. We may have to come up here. Build that at an angle. Yeah, we'll do something like that. How much we got in here? 138 kilos per tile. Not bad. It's going. I want to make sure I do this tile and this. It should have been insulated. That was a silly mistake. Because this is going to just get hotter and hotter and hotter until it gets to the point you can flash that resin. And then this won't work anymore. Oh no, sorry, you got to dump your suit again. Why don't you just take your suit off now? Oh crap. Flop. There we go. Well, that one's kind of landed in the... yeah. Please don't get burnt on your way to your rocket. Because we know what you're going to do. You're going to come out here and you're going to get burnt. Oh, it's a vacuum now. Okay. You won't get burnt then. You'll just get soggy feet. Alright. Fair enough. We'll be back. We'll be back in a bit. Let's come over here. So all of these bog jellies currently are being swept down this system and dropped in here where it's deep frozen. So we've set up this. It's not powered yet, but it's ready to be powered. And that'll sweep it to our new freezer batch here. Or maybe we'll just keep that and send it straight to space. For a test run, maybe we'll just do that. I want to bust through here and just put this wire directly through instead of going round. It's awful. Mess. So we dig one tile in the top here. Dig there. Put that there like that. Put that one on a high priority. We can bring our power line through here and that'll be much neater. Even when this is running, that power line will just stay in the middle of the water. Ah, we finally have a guy. Oh. Is that Ellie? Ellie! Well, it was my fault for putting them there on a high priority and then telling Ellie not to do it. Yeah, I'll need a suit on, won't you? Oh, that's warm now. Yeah, but these suits have got no air in them. Let's tell Ellie to put it on anyway. Just because this is a very hot job. Cancel those, please. Just get the hell out before we get burned to death. Yeah, I'll have to do that again. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry. Singed you a bit. Do them again. Right. Do them again. Do them again. Do them again before you need to take a breath again. We've got you. We've got you a triage cut. Yeah, you're going to take some more in there, aren't you? Because of course you are. Or at least you have to leave to get a breath. Get out the doorway, you muppet. Thank you. Right, so what we'll do... deconstruct that one. Then we'll build that one diagonally. And that one diagonally, if she can reach. You get that? We're going to do this one, aren't you? Yeah, I thought you was. I know. Alright, I take it all back. Sorry, there's no oxygen. but there's no air to breathe. There she goes. Up there. This is idle. I'll analyse it later, I think. Hopefully that resin will just plop down and plop back up again. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Do that one. Boom. Nice. O2 again. Sorry. We'll sort this out in a minute. Then we can at least fill one of the suits. We'll fire over plenty of what's it called? This stuff, the oxalite. Fire plenty of that over here. Once we get that running on the main planet. Can you do this one, please, as your priority? I know it's not supposed to be your priority. Really, we should do the suit as your priority, shouldn't we? Yeah, probably. Yeah, never mind, don't worry. We'll get your suit sorted out. As long as we don't get 3 worn out suits, we'll be in trouble if we get 3 worn suits. Where are you? Come down here. Hey, there's a locker there. We can get an Atmos suit in a locker. Right, so the idea is we've got to pump this out first, so we'll need a vent. We'll have to pump it to a vacuum, won't we? So, ventilation. What's the pressure here? I think we'll be good. The normal one. That. Pump that to a vacuum. Did we put power in there? No, better remember the power. There we go. That will give you, yeah, just take your suit off for now. Then you can stop gasping for breath all the time. As long as you're not going in here, you don't need to worry about it. And that door is now locked. This has got so hot it's turned to phosphorus gas. That's not good. Especially when we take off again. It'll get even bloody hotter. Crikey. Yep, power that up. Can you reach that one? Unreachable build. Ah, great. I thought you could reach that through there. Marvellous, marvellous, marvellous. We'll have to do... No, we can't. To do it from inside then. Okay, fair enough. That tile back there then. That one and that one, we'll have to remove this one once that one's done. Okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. Hopefully she can have a suit on by then. How are we gonna... Oh, we'll have to use one of those meter things. Otherwise she's going to put all of her oxalite in this room, and we don't want to put all of it in there. Just wanted to put a certain amount. So what we'll have to do is use one of those conveyor meters, these things. Hello there, Poison Eater. Good to see you. So if we put that under here, and we... Does that need power, that thing? Probably, doesn't it? Probably needs power. Everything needs bloody power. Yeah, of course it does. Right. Okay, brick that up. Brick it up, brick it up. We're going to brick this in. Boom, boom, like that. I care if the temperature of the Atmos suits is a bit hot. Like the gas, the oxygen that goes in the Atmos suits might be a bit hot, but it doesn't matter. The dupes don't seem to care. Build that bit. And then we'll have a... what do we need? One of these. Put that right there. It doesn't need to be steel, but hey. Now, that can start pumping out once that's built. Get that built first. Uh-oh. Go out there, it's hot. Well, actually, it's not hot. It's the resin that's hot. Two more pipes and that can get going. That can get cracking. Where you got to go? All the way down here to get a bit of igneous. Well, fair enough. Yeah, there's more materials to dig out here that I don't want overheating. Not like this. Oh, that's going to be terrible. We've got to take off again yet. That's going to be a huge cloud if all this melts. It's going to cause a lot of problems. Now that can start pumping. There it goes. Excellent. By the time you wake up, that should be a vacuum in no time. Right. Okay. Alright, wrong one. I do want to come back to this place though, because I want to put one of those mini pods here. Yeah. Get a mini pod on every single one. So now we need to... I did put this underneath in the hopes that they would just wander around and then hang under here. Actually, it makes more sense, wouldn't it, to put a power wire in here. This. Then just put a heavy watt conductive plate right there, let's say. And do that. That makes more sense. Because then if they lay any eggs, they're going to stay in here. Right, okay, fair enough. God, there's some more bug jellies ready. I want to set this to Sweetles. Sweetle. There's S for Sweetle. Right down here somewhere. Smooth, squeaky, stone, and Sweetle. And we'll set it high, because I'm not sure what this one is set to. Wrangle up this Sweetle here. Wrangle up that one there. We go. They should be put in here, and then they should start working on those guys. Right. Want this power done first when you wake up. Yeah, that's high. High priority. I don't know what's going on here with all these doors. I think I made it too big. I had to make it smaller. That's right. Just watching how long it's taken her, because if I go to her schedule, only just getting to bed in time. Yeah, but because she's so slow. Technically speaking, she's not going to make that to bed, is she? Crikey. Ah, I think it's a save game. 5 cycle save game. I might get brave and set it to 10 cycles. You know, as soon as you set it to never bother saving, that's when the game will crash. You'll lose all your work. We've got progress. Now, is she still going to go to bed, even though technically it's gone past her bedtime? Because she already got the job order to go to bed. Yeah, I think she needs a bit more time, doesn't she? Or a bit more speed, one or the other. I think we need to give her some... little duplicate gym right here would be useful. We could brick off one of these rooms and make a gym. Could power the base with it for a little while. Yeah. Give her a little room. Hey, maybe in here. Could brick it off. Yeah. You can run on the wheel and add power to the base. That would do. We've got to make sure none of the others are allowed in there. Someone hear a cat? I heard ya. Cuddle pipsqueak. Right, get that built, and then at least this plug slug will add to the power supply situation. And that's been done. That little bit of power there has been done. Gonna come up and do the rest of that. What I want to do here probably How are we going to do it? Yeah, we'll deconstruct it actually. Sorry, no, hang on. Cancel that. What we'll do is we'll cancel that one. Yeah. And then we'll go power. And we'll get a heavy joint plate. If I put that there, they're going to dig out that tile and all that's going to leak. If I put it there, then the only bit that's going to leak is this little puddle here. That's right. Build that, would you? While you're there, you can build the rest of it. Right, then I can get an idea of how it's going to look. I wonder if we're going to set that off. We might set that dripping into the water. Molten aluminium in the water. Making things at the wrong priorities again. Just build this. Just build this. No, you want to. No, you want to, Harold. Don't go away. Come back. Oh, God, he's off. He's got a mile-long walk because he's coming all the way down here. Probably get some lead out of here. Or some steel or something. Yeah, he's got a long walk. You know, wrangle some creatures, huh? I know you enjoy your farming, but can you wrangle as well? Or is that one already wrangled? Yes. That one's trust. Out the way. There's a trust one there. So it's now turned into a delivery job. Yeah. Ellie will do it. Ellie number 2 will do it. Get back to Grosslin. And see how it's going. We've got a vacuum. We have a vacuum. We have a vacuum. No audio. Does anyone else have no audio issues? Ooh. Radiation. Oh, okay. La 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 la. Right. Audio is set. Audio is on. Yes, the classic. Is it the mic audio or the game audio that you're missing? If you're missing it, you won't be able to hear me. Right. Testing. Oh, I have audio. The game audio, let's check that. Yep, that's working. La 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 la. Oh, I want to put this across. So it looks right. Like that, you know. Just so it's level with this. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It just looks good. Right, now I need to get rid of that. I need to set this to allow manual use. And what are we going to put in there? We want no. We want. Is it consumable oxalate? And we'll set this to sort of like 20 units or something. See if they can dump some in there. Don't want them filling it up, because if they fill it, snip that up for now. At least we should be able to put some air in there. Some oxygen into this room. And we'll also have a suit to there as well. That one's okay. 13%, and that one is actually born, isn't it? Okay, so you need one of those things to rebuild that, don't you? There should be reed fibers and metal here to build it with. Pair it with. Ooh, you have a little bit of oxygen in here now. Yeah, don't put too much in, will you? Turn that off of allow manual use. So what I was thinking is this one that is supposed to send the slime into here. If we actually keep that sending slime into there and put another one in, I know it seems to be doubling up on how many we've got, but yeah, that comes. Actually, that's coming out and going up here, isn't it? Yes, yeah, so we need another one attached to that. That one, so that if any food comes out of there, it can put it in. If we put another one in here, I know it's kind of doubling up however many we've got, but that means we should be able to fire over slime if we want to, and it can, and the sweeper can still open it and put it in there. That would go like that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I'm on. You know you want it. Right. Okay, so that should. Now we need our, where is it? Payload opener. Put back here again. And we can start our loop going round. Polluted water coolant. We'll go like that and we'll cancel it. Make sure there's no right over jobs. We'll just pop that into there. We might put a limiter on it so it's not pumping full 10k packets. And all that will happen is this will go into this resin that this is sat in and just keep it cool. Hopefully. It's only got to cool this edge of the auto sweeper. And we should start seeing the auto sweeper. It's going up in temperature at the moment. That's because this is 38 degrees, 40 degrees. We need... are you not powered? Well, that's a technical hitch, isn't it? You've got to be powered from this one, I think. Nope, you can be powered from there for now. Yeah, that actually warmed it up. That's good. Cooling loops, warming places up. Yeah, it's now 60 degrees in here. That's exactly what we wanted, isn't it? Right. So this thing's dropping oxalite around, so we could make this automated a bit more. Just chuck all of that in there, because it's gonna, if it sits in here, I think it will off gas. That's a waste. We want it in this room. Now, she stole that out of most of that out of the rocket, so we don't want to. We want to make sure that's not done in the future. This is filling up. That suit is done, and that suit will fill up after that. Oh no, actually it won't. We got to do that. There you go. That can start filling up. We're putting the oxygen in this one first, because that's the most commonly used one, and that's just a backup. That'll be useful for us for later on. And this little room hopefully will pressurize. As soon as that pipe's all filled up, that'll all totally pressurize up. And when this is all built, we'll get Ellie to stick that suit on and make her go in here to finish that job off. I just want to get this set up so that hopefully that'll be up and running. Right, is this running now? 30 degrees, and it's coming through here, 31, coming down here at 32. Yeah. Might be a bit warm for, yeah, it should be good by the time that's run for a little while. Yeah, that should be fair. We'll send the rover in here to get the eggshell out and that bit of sedimentary. other than that, we let all the rest of it drop down. Right. Let's undock this suit that is now full. Only got 16% durability, so gotta be careful what we do. We had to put it on. We're going to let her back in here again. We'll be probably sending her home, I think. And what she needs to do for now. Hey, yo, Stump, good to see ya. Been busy, mate. Been busy. Long time no see. Where's she gone? Where's she gone? Oh, there she is. We made a little oxygen room. We're just trying to sort this room out here where things have gone a little bit awry. More than you wanted to be, yeah. Right, do that tile there, and then I want you to do these two. You do that one, and you can do that one from in there, can't you? There we go, see? 153 kilos of hydrogen. Should last a little while if we're lucky. Boom, nice. My liquid didn't go anywhere. Better go and get some more materials. Yeah, I understand. We're also going to run this. I think we're going to run it right through there, straight up there, and straight back there again. Yeah, that can kind of act like a cooling loop. Yeah. Got anything else we can use? Bit of copper. Got thermium we could use. Nah. Cancel. Oh, cancel that one, and say that one. Ooh, and that one as well. Got a bit of steel there, and there. Yeah, perfect. Before you leave, please put a tile right there, huh? That's your priority one. Yeah, that's better. 38 degrees instead of 100. That's much better. That's our little extra pressure. Come back, come back. Only got 16% wear and tear left in that suit. We're not going to bother doing this one. I'm going to send her back home. Is that locked? That one should be locked. Yes, it is. Good. Got a feeling this is going to break. Ooh, that's what I want to do. Yeah, you've been missing a few. Ah, there we go. I've missed you. Posting them up for me. Now we came back here with some thermium and we changed this pump to thermium. So I'm going to just leave all that now, I think, and we will lock this door again. Let her build this so that we can put this as part of the cooling loop. It'll cool itself. In a manner of speaking, cool itself. I do want to stick on, before we go, one plumbing liquid valve right here. And a liquid pipe there and there. Then we can throttle this flow down a bit. It doesn't need to be 10k packets running all the time. We're even going to cool our resin liquid lock. Before we go, I think we'll build this up at least here. At least one part of it. Doesn't need to be obsidian, but some kind of material, whatever we've got handy around here. What is out here? Clay, steel. There isn't anything to build out of, is there? We made some glass, I think, by landing the rocket. Definitely made dirt, yeah. There's sand. Yeah, there's no materials to build out of. What temperature are you now? 33 degrees. That's perfect. Right, let's go while she's building some bits and bobs, she's probably going to go to lunch. We'll pop back. Ah, we've finally got a couple of Sweetles in the ranch. That'll help out. This guy'll find somewhere to hang and give us some free power. This is what I was talking about. Right, yeah, that power is now done. When we bust this, it's going to drip down here and it's going to make a mess, but whatever, we'll mop it up. We'll mop it up. So we will dig that tile out there. George is going to come and do that for us, aren't you, George? I don't know if we're producing enough power. We've got one petroleum generator, but if we start this middle one running, we've got nowhere to store the actual rad bolts that we produce. But don't have one of those, one of these rad bolt chambers. We could fire them into a red bolt chamber and then shoot them up from that instead. But that's more power consumption as well. So now, just going to see what happens when George decides to not bother digging that tile out and go to bed instead. On it, George. Priority 8. That's your next task. So, the food situation. How are we going to deal with the food? We're going to make a frozen storage here, or now we're going to bust through here instead. Wouldn't it make more sense just to run the food down there, straight through here? If we're going to do that, we could run it all the way from here. Seems pointless. We just run this right along here, and we need cold storage somewhere around. We do. That'd be silly. I think that's just a daft idea. Because by the time the material, our food has come all the way over here to the interplanetary launcher, it's going to rot away. We need to keep it in cold storage, nice and close by, so it doesn't rot. It needs to be nice and close, somewhere around, I don't know, close by, near to it, where it's going to be needed. We could probably run it through here and have the cold storage here, and have it just shipped around when we want to fire it off. And eventually we'll time it all and set it all up so it does it all automatically. But just laying the infrastructure first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got quite a bit of bog jelly down here now. 11,000 ration, 14,000, 22,000, and 3,680. And another 20k at the bottom there, and probably some more. I don't know why I zoomed out. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's quite a lot of bog jelly in here. And it's all frozen, ready to send. Oh, this is set this direction, so you've got to put a suit on to get in the rocket. Rather than putting a suit on to come into the base. Is the opposite way around to how we had it before. We can deconstruct these bits, although they're not really that urgent to do. We did bring plenty of steel with us, so deconstruct, no, power wires, that bit, that can all go. This thing can go, and that can go, and so can you. I think there's some of that there as well, yeah, you can go. Automation wires and everything. I'm not going to drop any slime in there until we've got carbon dioxide. And we won't have carbon dioxide in there until she digs through this to get the carbon dioxide out. I think she possibly could actually get in there and dig some out. Oh yeah, gotta get that. There's tons of reed fibre down here. We could build one of those repairing ports for the Atmo thingy. Alright, let's change that to 500. No, 5,000. half size. Ooh, very sludge got dropped in. Oh, that must have been in that fridge that we destroyed. Yeah, it must have been in the fridge or something. I don't know. Hopefully she hasn't just fed all her food to the robot of doom. Copy settings to you. What are you picking up now? Don't put... yeah, actually you can. Fine, it's fine. Power. We've got to repower it. Crikey, look at all these things set up to be powered. What we should have done is put this machine right here and the dropper right over the top of the door, and then we wouldn't have needed two sweepers. But they won't go off very often, so it's not a problem. That way we can send over the food, it will land here, or very close by to that. It will get swept into there. Then the plan is, it will get dropped straight out here, where the interplanetary payload opener is. That'll open it automatically. The sweeper will put it in, it'll open it. The sweeper will find the food and put it straight into the relevant conveyor loader, which will then feed it straight up here and drop it into the tree. The tree will then make its resin, and the resin will be pumped. We haven't set that up yet. The resin will go somewhere. And we've got a rudimentary cooling loop coming through just to keep this this auto sweeper from overheating while we're gone. It's going to cost a certain amount of power, but we've got hydrogen and we've got solar, so we should be good. There we go, Ellie. I think you've done very well for stint just here. Did you set the flow rate? Yeah, I think you did. So even though this is just snipping, doesn't actually let you do it when there isn't a duplicate here. So go. So if we're going to do it, we've kind of got to do it now. We'll snip that off. And that way. I just don't think it needs to be full packets of liquid. Ah, that's a point. Got to get this finished off. You're just standing around having a great time. Not building all this. Waiting delivery sedimentary rock. Let's cancel all of that and remake it. That's odd that it didn't say we didn't have any. Let's make it out of igneous. I know it means she's got to do a bit of walking. We cancel that one, that one, that one, and that one. Go. Actually, I think we might as well cancel this. Can you build that now, can you? Before we leave. There's still some oxalite in here. Yeah, that's beautiful. Could pressurize that room up to 1800 before it stops off gassing. At least that means we have a suit that is full for the journey home. We should be able to sweep. That one's worn. We do have another suit. It's down here. I don't think it's worn. Oh, it is worn. Oh, crap. Well, as long as she's got a suit for the journey home, I'm not fussed. Build that all up. We can get it done. We can get you on your way home. Although I've got a feeling all this is going to melt. That'll create a problem for later on. That'll be Marco Universe's later on problem to deal with. Great. What's in there? Nothing. Round to that. So this is set to pump out at 1,000 grams of pressure, 1 kilo. And this is now made out of thermium. So it's got an overheat of 975. That can't overheat. Not from this anyway. That only gets to 500. Only 500. Right, thank you. This now has to go around here. Oops, cancel that. And snip. There, perfect. That shall now flow around. Hopefully draw some of the heat out of all of this. Hopefully not too much heat out of this, because I'm sure that door gets incredibly hot. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Cancel those build orders, please. There we go. We might put the dot there and miss that tile out. Don't bother cooling that. That could potentially get very hot. Right. Okay. Now we're going to send Ellie home, I think. Ellie, can you yeah, let's ditch this suit. Move to here. Ditch. We'll undock that suit. Hey, what are you doing? Putting it back there. Thanks, Ellie. Now I don't know which suit you've got on. Is that the one that's no, that's the 13% one. Okay. Unequipped suit. And move to, actually, no, we still got to build this up. Otherwise, this is going to melt. If we don't build this up, then this is going to get incredibly hot. Sorry, Ellie. One last job for you before we go. Trying to click on the Atmo suit. Ah, got it. Put that back on again. You don't have to make this out of obsidian. Just make it out of something else. Build it out of anything. When we come back, we'll double thick, maybe even treble thick this. I'm intending to make this a very long tube all the way down to here for the rocket to land in. It'll be like a silo. And its exhaust can keep the magma nice and hot. Theoretically, it is possible. There you go. Build it. Once you've built that up, you can then go home. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. We'll just double check. Things are okay over here. It's quite easy to get distracted on other projects. Still dormant for 16 cycles. You're dormant for another... No, 5.9. That's pretty quick. And let's see if these have triggered again. Not for a while, no. Fred's are dormant, and George is dormant as well. Okay, fair enough. What's the temps like, though? Yeah, we could probably up it a little bit now. 190? Yeah. Doing quite good. I like it. We are slowly solidifying the entire magma biome. Awesome sauce. Why is this one so much hotter than this one? I want to know. Interesting. Maybe it's the temperature of this water we're pumping down. Maybe we should pump this water down instead. That's 4 degrees. Instead of this water that's 95 degrees. And we could move this pump down here as well and run a loop through. Aquatuna and steam turbine setup. I think that calls for. And a little cooling loop of doom, like here. We don't really use this second one. That's a bit of a distance. That one's doing this, the sleek wheat farm. No, wrong button. That one. If it wants to change. Yeah, that one's doing the sleek wheat, so I don't really want to mess with that, do I? But we could do it in here. Put one here. Run it through this incredibly hot water with a cooling loop with a little bit of supercoolant in it. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? Plenty of that. So temperature wise, we shave that bit off there. I think it would look better if we did, but you don't have to. build that out a bit. Come out by 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, it'd have to go there. And mean to do that. Right. In here we'll have a actually the easiest way to brick that up instead. Instead of pumping it out, we'll brick it up. Make the vacuum. Do that. That way they can just brick all that when I'm not looking, and when I come back I'll do the rest. Fill it in. Seems to be all running okay. We're running out of salt water again, but I'm thinking of pumping all this into there. We never did put a pump in here, did we? I think we're going to stop this altogether now. I think you need to be doing that at the moment. The air water is more important. This goes to our air supply. We need our air supply. I check on here and I go to gas. We have now got... Well, it's not been going up that fast anymore. 14,723 kilos of oxygen per tile in this room. And on this side, 4,925 hydrogen. That's pretty good, pretty good. I like it. Go and check on Ellie. Yeah, progress. She's getting on with it. He's obviously just got out of bed, I think. Yeah. But we have filled this atmo suit. But we don't... These are worn. This is a worn atmo suit. Probably going to move this liquid vent eventually. I'm going to stay there all the time. It's going to be in the way. But what we're probably going to do... Run it out so that we can... put more rooms in this space here that we've got available. We can have another room above this, I think, the hydrogen vent. Stick another gas pump in there. I want to set that to... That's set to sweep only already. I need to set it to sweep out any glass, plastic, steel and thermium that's in the rocket. I want to get that out of here. Yeah, that's all set to sweep. And the plastic. Well, not all the plastic. We wanted to do some work on the way home, making some data banks for the very final research. That'll be nice. Okay, she can sweep that out for a minute. There's some weird oddity with this that leaves very tiny amounts on the rail. 3814 micrograms of gold. It's so tiny it doesn't like register the thing to send it out. It stays hot. I don't understand why it does it, but it does it on the this one as well, the copper one. Doesn't seem to affect it, because what happens is when this erupts again, it just fills them up to 20 kilos and just carries on running, like, so it doesn't really matter. Very odd though. This thing's still running? Yeah. That's still running. They're still messing around with the uranium for some reason. Can't leave it alone. Just leave the bloody uranium alone. I think we got an infestation again. Every time I come past to check, there's another 500 of the plating things. Let's see how she's doing. She's made her little wall. Doing some sweeping. Get rid of... Well, we did bring, to be fair... Wow, she can carry 2 tons. She's strong. A couple more trips for that and get that thermium out. And I forgot to take the lime last time. I think I left it in the container, so it never got taken. There's a lot of meat being made. And that's all going off automatically to the cold storage room, which is the sort of thing we're going to build on earlier, wherever we decide to build it. Build it one of those around. Probably be easier to build it here because then we can get rid of these. We can put the thermal regulator thing there and just have a short pipe going up. Keep that nice and cold. And all the food will get sent into there instead of dumping it in a hole like we're doing currently. But it did have the additional bonus of actually kind of freezing all that carbon dioxide and chlorine. Now just a pile of super cold chlorine liquid and huge amounts of deep frozen bog jellies. Ah, yes, I wanted to get in here and run a vacuum, but is it worth doing while it's going dormant in 5 cycles. We'll leave it alone. It'll be dormant soon. Right, let's see how Ellie's getting on. Nearly there, Ellie. Chuck the thermium in the soup. Oh, she's got in here and dug out all the coal. So we could theoretically run the coal and get some carbon dioxide in here before we go. Rather not. I would just want to send her back now. Right, how much oxygen you got in your suit? Can I find out? Carried items. I don't want to unequip the suit. Yeah, shouldn't it? Atmo suit. Ah, there we go. Oxygen tank. Not much. Okay. So, we'll bring her to over here. Here to ditch her suit. Unequip suit and leather suit to there. Will she do it? No, probably not. Oh, it's worn. It's worn. All right. Undock that one. And Ellie. We could have just sent her through the door. She should have put it on, shouldn't she? Right, now let's get the hell out of here. Change destination. Going back home. Make sure that's picked the correct platform. 324. Yes, it has. And then begin launch sequence. Bon voyage, Ellie. Job well done. Let's see if our little resin liquid lock overheats. 48 degrees. Bye. Bonjour. Hi, Envoy. Welcome back. That going up. It's 48.6 and it hasn't gone up. So that may have worked. Good to see you, Envoy. How are you doing? Ah, right. Okay, so that may have worked. By bringing that up to the edge here means that anything that comes out here should just disappear into space and not come down here and warm things up, which I don't want it to do, really. We'll double thick it, maybe treble thick it at a later date. At the moment, that's our plan. Right, okay. We do need to go on our rocket. Tell her to get out of her suit. I think you took all the bleeding plastic, didn't you, you muppet? Oh well. Unequipped suit. Well, you can't build any bleeding things now. You took all the plastic. But hey, at least you've got food and stuff. I think we can set this now to... Grounded and none. No, okay, fair enough. Alright. Have a good journey home, won't ya? Check the star map. I just want to see if there's any. Yeah, there's a couple of these. That is bloody typical. By the time she gets back, they'll probably be hitting us. Oh well. Right. Let's get back over and get this show on the road. Hey, there's the cat, Cuddle Pip. Right, that has dropped down now. Hydrogen's got in the gap. We're going to build another little piece of wire. Like that. Please build that. And then we'll have another one of those joint plates here. Be nice if that was a vacuum. If you build it from the top, then you can actually heat it and make it turn into a liquid. And then when the liquid condenses, you'll get yourself a vacuum. But that's too small for that anyway. It's only one tile square. So in here, I want to get rid of these two. Actually, I think we can get rid of a bunch of these now. Yep, we can. We can deconstruct that bit there. Deconstruct that bit there. Actually empty? Yes, that's empty. Yeah, the pump, you just leave the pump inside to make a vacuum. That just gives you a total protection thermal lock that, you know, gases can't travel through. Because gases can't travel through a vacuum. That's the theory anyway. Right, so they've connected that up there. I'd prefer it was a bit more neater and tidier, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Oh, yeah, look at that. We can only afford to run the middle one, I think, for a while. Because we'll use up all our petroleum once we start running that. Especially at night, when this isn't on. I'm thinking of extending that. Bring that right back here and have another row of these. Yeah. We haven't sent anything yet. We're just building it. We can get this bit running, but what we're going to do is we're just going to sweep out what's here. And send that over there fast as we can anyway. Lavini, destination, change. No, I don't want Lavini. I want Rosalind as the destination. I think we're going to have to wait until that meteor shower has been and done, because otherwise we're going to have problems. Yeah, problems galore. Okay. I don't know if these things, can they shoot through? No. Yeah, they can, but the robo miners can't. Right. I'm going to build a tile, are you? I'm going to build a pipe. Only lead. Won't take you 5 minutes, I promise. Oh, okay. Now we got a bit down here to mop up, haven't we? That fell out of that. Yeah, too much liquid. Give me. Oh, yeah, right. Bloody liquid. That's the worst thing they brought into. Yes, it will shut the doors automatically if it sees. When it sees the meteor shower coming. Hopefully it will see it soon enough to shut it before we get any trouble. Damaged machines. But the trouble now is happening because hot material gets on there and falls down and damages things. So, yeah, we've got to figure out a way to automate that process as well. Come on, you know you can do it. Can't you build over a ladder? Apparently not. Well, it's not the ladder, is it? It's the heavy conductive wire. We'll have to build a little bypass. Yeah, we'll build a little bypass for it. And then we can destroy that piece and build it. Oh, what a mess. Why don't they just let you build over things? Some things you can. So here I want a little room like that. And not obsidian. It doesn't have to be obsidian. Little base to it. And it's a utility, isn't it? Thermoregulator will be sat here. He can be made of steel though. Right. And then cancel that. Actually, we'll move it up a bit. Thanks, George. Getting all the work done as usual, isn't you, George? Harold just stands around doing nothing all day. Right, there we go. Build that. And ventilation. I can figure out which button to press. Right, okay, ventilation, that will go. That's the intake, so it goes in like that. Then we want it to carry on and bypass, don't we? We checked the one we built on Lavini, which has been running for decades now. Perfectly fine. That just goes round and round and round a little circle. And it might be easier just to send over a bit of liquid and run a cooling loop with liquid, but then the thermoregulator can't cool it down. Goes into the regulator, straight through the regulator and jumps over. And in our case, we want it to jump a different way, don't we? We want it to go into the regulator, come out of the regulator, and... well, because we want the one gap. If you try and do it with one gap, then you don't have to... you don't get like a massive gap in the pipes when it's not running. See that when it's running, there's a gap. When it stops, it fills that gap because this jumps straight over and misses out a tile. If you have too many like that, it causes an issue. Not very pretty. It works, but it's not very nice. Right. Please don't climb down there, will you? That's 3 deep. Okay, so that goes in there and comes out like that. And then that comes out like that and goes back up. Then we can do the gas bridge there instead. That'll be better. Then this will end up being our little cool area. What are you cooling? We're going to be cooling lots of bog jellies from here. Going to be sending them here to wait for being sent into planetary launch mode. But for now, I just want to get that power disconstructed there. Once we've got power into this section, we're going to start powering that middle one. Because that middle one gets 2,200 rads per cycle. Extreme hazard. That sounds nice to me. I want some extreme hazard. I think this thing can contain 200 red bolts. So we can definitely send a few. Don't want anyone getting shot by red bolts though. So I might delete some of these tiles so that nobody's dumb enough to go over there and get shot. We could connect the liquid pipe just for now. Just so that there's one connected so we don't have to go over there later. Crap. That didn't work, did it? Just connect it. Just connect it. No, there isn't enough of that. Let's just use igneous. Run it that way. I don't know what we're going to... if we're even going to send any liquid. But it's better to have it in place. And then we can kind of delete some of these ladders. And eliminate some of the risk of our dupe getting shot by one of these... yeah. You don't want to be shot by it. Let's say that. That can now go in place. Now I've got to be a bit careful because Ellie is not wearing a suit in our rocket. We've got to make sure that when it gets back to here, we stick her in a suit before it docks. I think personally they should have built that into the rocket doorways, you know, make it that you need a suit on to leave. We do. We have a rudimentary loop. Not very much. A loop. But it shoots here, and if it misses, if that's full, it will hit here, here, and go back down, hopefully giving you a little bit of chance. But I want to move this petroleum generator out of the way. I don't want it here anymore. That's got to go. And maybe even the space scanner's got to go somewhere else. Move it somewhere anyway. Reconfigure this area and tidy it up. Get rid of all these ladders everywhere. So there's less danger of dupes getting shot by radpots. Who's starving now? George? Alright, I'm fed up with this schedule on this one. You've got 5 space. Well, these guys have got 6. You can't get there in time with bloody 5. Have a break. Have extra downtime. Make sure you get some food in you. Who's got unpermitted food? Harold, Ellie and George. Have you eaten all your foods? Okay, that's what it is. Okay, let's go to Davini. And what it is I've left the thing on... I've left the fridge on rad pills. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Edible. Let's go to... We were sending them over... Barbecue. There it is. But they're going to have something to eat, aren't they, before that comes over? Even if we were to send that right now. I don't think they're going to get it in time. Let's come over here. We could let them eat some bug jelly for a minute. I'm sure they can reach some, can they? No, I deliberately left that very hard for them to reach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I deliberately did that. Is there any food anywhere that they can reach? There's some delicious rad pills and some glass. Plastic, polluted dirt and some ethanol. Okay, let's just see if we can get some food sent over very quickly. Dean's current errand. Here, eat dirt. Jean should load that up. Or someone should. Come on, Jean, get it going. Now don't loiter around in the doorway. Right. Put that back where it's supposed to go. Now let's trigger that so it can dump the food across. That's supposed to do that every day. I'll set that to send over some more. A little bit of food coming, guys. Don't panic. How much is in there? Doesn't seem like much, does it? Wow, that can be 20 kilos in one tile, so I guess it's okay. What food have you got over here? Anything? Is there any food here at all? When it comes, it's going to have to go all the way to the freezer. No, it comes out here and drops in there, doesn't it? Shouldn't take long. Shouldn't take long, guys, and then you might get fed. Slightest little thing can trip you up in this game. I shall leave that running. And hopefully they'll run and get food. Yeah, it'll come through in a second. I'll set them to be able to eat bog jelly, but I don't think they can reach any. These things will sweep it up as soon as they can get hold of it. Yeah, I don't think there's any to get. Should come through. Starvation. Where is it? Come on. Has it come through yet? Yeah, we'll do that. we'll send a good amount over. Is there? Let's go over to, and then we'll go to consumables. And yeah, which one's swamp? That one, isn't it? In the water to the left. Okay. So we can enable these guys. Eat that. And excellent. If they can find any, they can eat that. They can eat bear meat if they can find some. What we'll do... Where's the other guy gone? He's starving to death or something. I was eating. Found something to eat. Oh, there he is. Found some food. He got the food. What did he find? Ah, 5 cycle save game. Right on the pinnacle of doom. George got some food. Good old George. We don't want to kill you off. Enough time getting you to join the colony. And then we try and kill you off. Yeah, the barbecue came through. Let's see what he's got. He'll say, yeah, that looks like barbecue to me. These guys going to go and get food now or what? I think they should automatically go and get food and eat, even if it's not in their schedule. Picked up one basic rad pill. Ellie, going to fabricate. Let's go schedule for these guys. We'll just give them some impromptu downtime so they can go and get some food. Ellie? George knows he's loved. He snatched the food up. Absolutely. We'll let him grab some grub. Where did Harold go? I want to make sure he got some food as well. What's the matter? Can you get any food? Late night snacks, yeah. Where you going? You blithering muppet. Ellie, what you doing? She's so slow. Look how slow she is. Come on, Ellie. You don't believe that's how slow they are at the beginning of the game. Well, I guess you don't want food then, you guys. Go back to the schedule then and put you back to normal. Work. Work, 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 work and work. They should theoretically eat the best food available to them. It doesn't always work, but they should. They should eat the best. Ooh, lime. Ooh, lime. Go to Lavinia and get the lime. Not there. Crikey. Want the lime, please? Here's a blueprint. Lime. Yes, please. How much steel have we got now? 22 tons of it. Ah, that chest must be full then, yeah? And the 2 tons is there. Okay, fair enough. Why don't we make this one steel as well? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? We'll copy settings from you to you. There's a little bit of tungsten in there, but someone will have it, I'm sure. There we go. That'll mean that that's just out of reach of the sweeper. Someone will take that steel and put it in there, and that'll trigger that to run again. Nice. I watched the stream back on the VODs, and it didn't seem laggy to me. Oh, look at this. Double whammy. Boom! Boom! Crikey. Ah. Kablooey. Double strut. Oh, that one just caught the edge. Kaboom! Let's check on Ila if this has closed up. Oh, they're repairing. That must have been a bit late then, because that one got a smackaroony in the head. Look at that. Before that got repaired. Yeah, before the doors managed to close. Crash. Oh dear. Well, that's bad news then. That means we definitely need a better space scanner setup. But what we can do, you see, is we can put the space scanners on glass above the solar panels and they will still work through it. But if you put the solar panels above the space scanners would be blocked. Boom! Crikey! But look at all this loot. Extra iron and stuff gonna drop in when these open. Where's our rocket? Well, at least she'll be back. Actually, yes, I think our one's stopped. It's only on the Ayla. I'm in England, obviously, in UK. So I don't know where. Stomp is in Texas. He hasn't said that it's laggy. That doesn't mean it isn't, but he hasn't said that it is. Can you load this one as well? Nobody wants to. I don't get it. Yeah, dig that out. Is that open now, or what? Is that opening? Oh, look at that. It's opened. But a lot of this stuff is solid dirt. Yeah, it shouldn't be that laggy, though. I have very good internet. I pity my computer isn't as good, but the internet is. What melted here? Something. Was a blast shot in some liquid phosphorus. Okay. That's supposed to be kept on so that they come and load it. Because he's got like one shot left or whatever that is. 2 shots left. They won't load him. That's stupid. Load him up. Look at that. We got a little pool of supercoolant slowly forming. Teeths. Get me teeths in. Let's go a bit much. Let's make 30. Okay. You get a bit of increase in reaction time. Progressive. That's probably not lag. That's probably just me. I just get slower and slower as the night goes on. Here we go. The doors is opening. Loot will fall. We need that repaired. That obviously means that our space scanner setup isn't quite good enough. We need one, say, there. And we need to measure at least 15 tiles. 16 will be good, so roughly there. Oh, that'll be, this is just a, estimation, so a bit further over, I think. Cancel that one, and then another 16 to there. Okay, let's have a at that. If that's right. It shouldn't interfere with each other. I'll go one further more. Cancel you. I think that's right. That's 18. That's oodles. This one won't work right unless we open a few more of these doors. And then if we put glass underneath. solar panels shouldn't be affected at all. And then build ladders out. That will give much better coverage. Much better, much earlier warning, because this gives us, it should tell us 24% effectiveness, and it will detect incoming objects 26 seconds for 200 seconds, which is why we got damage, because 26 seconds is too short. It's 36 seconds to shut the door, so you need it at least more than that, so that the doors are closed before anything hits. That would explain that problem. Excellent. Okay, good. Materials leaving. This worked surprisingly well. Didn't expect it to work, but it was worth a try. Everything just wriggles around in this granite and comes out nice and chill. Yeah. So, I was building something down here, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Let's build that in like so. Build that one up. Probably not necessary, but we'll do it. And we can build, say, this lot up. Once all that's done, we're going to fill those in and build a top. Then we need a liquid lock to get in and out, but that shouldn't be a problem. We can use other things instead of... we can use other things instead of like resin liquid locks like this. That's brilliant. Yeah. I don't think we can snip this now, can we? Uh-oh, I've probably just made a very bad error. It'll probably not let me. Oh no, they fixed it. Yay. You didn't used to be able to do that. If there wasn't a duplicate here, you couldn't. I forgot to drop the rover when we came back. Oh well. We were supposed to drop the rover before we left, kind of thing. While we were still in atmosphere, drop the rover down. And he could open this and come in here and clean all this crap out. Not the oxalite. Well, you could take the oxalite and chuck it in there, couldn't you? Yeah. When we come back, I want to take some space off of here and build another room here. I want to build another one of the hydrogen vent things and pump all the hydrogen into that over-pressurized room of doom. So we've got loads of power. We've got resin leaked down here. That's crazy. Yeah, I was wasting resin on liquid locks. And up here to keep this cool. We've got resin up there as well. So I'm hoping if everything is set up right, this should be set to those payload things. I don't know where they come up. We haven't got any yet, so I'm not sure it can actually be set to them until we've made some. Oh, let's see. Power now goes up through here, so we can get rid of this nasty bit of wire here. Doesn't need to be there anymore. Deconstruct that. You can all go. We'll keep that bit for now in case we need to put something there. And that will be too narrow for a duplicate to get through, so that should be good. Now, is it worth doing that yet? What I need to do is get this continued down here. We've got 36 tons of iron now. I think we can afford to do this weird business. It will only come from here originally, but we need to make a way to get all the food from here up into the freezer room that we're going to build there anyway. We're just going to go from there along. And where are we going to go? This is where the wall is going to be. So it can go up. I'd rather go up into the ceiling there and across, but for speed for now, let's just... Whoa! Just do that. And cancel that. What we're going to do, we're going to borrow this line that goes downwards. We're going to snip this off. Once this is built, we're going to send it that way. This one was for the sweepy bot. It's not necessary. We'll need to power down here. We don't really need to power that anymore, do we? No. We do need power down here. Okay, that will be not a problem. We'll run that down another one. That's actually putting power onto the system. Although it's not necessary, it's totally pointless because because this thing's never going to run. The way I'm going to do it is never going to run. So we could actually remove that bridge. And this wire can actually be used as a proper power wire. That's better than doing all this. Don't have to do that. That's going to be deconstructed and we'll flip it around and put a proper one there. Yeah, that's much better. Excellent. I could just go up there, but no, it's got to go straight. Otherwise it will look weird. Get rid of that, please. Ladies and gents. And get rid of this bit here. Now, should we start powering this thing? I think we should at least see what it's like, shouldn't we? Now, that is set to 50 rad balls. That's already at 1, 2, 3 already. Oh, Christ, this is going to be fast. Faster than I thought. Faster than you can believe. Don't turn your back. Don't look away and don't blink. There we go, there we go. Keep running. Oh, that cryo tank can be demolished now. This is going to be full of petroleums. Delicious petroleums. That is not bad. It is a little bit hot. Hotter than I'd like over there. Cooler over this end. Right, this seems to have stopped. Uh-oh. Space Station L flight status. Ellie, take your suit back on, mate. Yes, I agree totally. I totally agree, and I agree totally. Down she comes, all automatically. Awesome sauce. Burns her way in past all the dirt. And she should have her suit back on. Once we get touched down, the gantries should automatically extend. And there they go. And the doors up the top will automatically start closing. He comes lugging it out in a hurry. And the petroleum starts automatically refueling. The water tank starts refueling. All automatically, because that's how we want it. The only thing we didn't automate the refueling of is the oxalite, which some dupe will come running back and top up. Because we only used, well, we used more than half of it. Oh, fair enough. And anything inside here will also be re-topped up. So that will be topped up with oxalite. And that will be made sure that there's a full... There we go. Boom. Well, that wasn't much Barry sludge. Filling her own rocket. Yeah, oh, actually, I think that's got to be set to grounded. Yes, it has. There we go. Right. So someone will come and grab those data banks pretty quickly, I'm sure. Everything will get loaded up. That's already being done. Yep, 900 kilos. If we'd used the rover, that would also be being done right now, but we never used him because I forgot. The water is refueled, and once it hits this sensor here, boom, that sensor sends a signal down, turning off the, well, all of the, it resets all of the reset counters, like signal counters, which turns off the water. Doesn't keep flowing unnecessarily. So fuel, meanwhile, is still loading up. My old computer, I used to love my old computer. It was a Dell. I liked my Dell computer. It was crap, but I loved it. It's a bag of bones. So the fuel has now filled both of those all automatically. It's coming around here. This one we haven't used, so this will just flow straight past. And once it gets to this sensor, we'll see that it will cut off the flow of petroleum. We'll get, we'll stay on this view. That will reset to a 0. And this sensor will trigger, and that'll set that to a 0, which will stop the water. No, the petroleum, sorry. Water? Water-powered rockets. There we go. It's got to go for at least 5 seconds, otherwise it doesn't turn it off. That stops it just getting a random blob turning it off. That's it. Petroleum is now stopped. That will just drain out and back down here and drip back into the petroleum tank. And once we've got a bunch more rockets all set up, and I didn't realise this, I thought the other rockets would be deeper, but it's not. It's the same size platform. So we could have a whole bunch of loaders and unloaders on both sides, loading and unloading all the rockets in the whole thing. That would be awesome. I thought the Radbolt rockets would be bigger, but apparently no, this is the full-size rocket. This is the biggest it gets. I'm yet to find out, because I do want to build a liquid oxygen hydrogen tanks in the future. But we're just playing around at the moment, trying to get all of this done and dusted. Wow. Let's see what they've built. I've left it on a fairly low priority, so I can understand if they haven't really. You know what I should have done when that was open? While that was open, we should have put the fuel line through. Well, do I want to go like that? This is only temporary anyway. Once this is all used up, then we'll have to find a different power source. But we could put this up this way, couldn't we? It doesn't have to go around here. That was just a temporary. Yeah. Yeah, we don't. That's very true. Could go like that. Snip that off. So it now goes this direction. Ah, there we go. Snip you off as. Whoa! Where am I going? I didn't want to do that. Sorry about that. I don't know where I'm going. Clicked something I shouldn't have done. Alright, so if we snip you off there as well, you're snipped off. Any power we use will go that way. That's good. I like that. Okay. Fuel will go this way around instead. That is connected. That is connected. And what else do we have on these? Ooh, did you see that? It got shot. It's nearly full. Holy moly. Crikey. I'm surprised this isn't running, to be honest. We're getting enough power to run it, apparently. That's good. I would rather they built this liquid pipage rather than this. No. The rail. The rail I need built. Cancel liquid pipes. Yeah, don't do that bit yet. Keep off of that. Priority. I want this done yesterday. That's got to go, and that's got to go, and all of that's got to go. Then we got to power down here. Right, that's what I remember now. We're going to put one of these. Come on. You know you want to. Alright, you probably don't want to, but hey, never mind. You're going to. Right, now. I know what I'm planning on doing. We're going to use this line to power down here. Straight down there. Boom! Bob's an uncle. Bob's your aunt. Nice. That will be brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. That needs to be done, and that needs to be done if you can't do mechatronics. Right. So hopefully they can get this bit of this rail done, but trying to get them to do it because Harold doesn't have the skill, Ellie doesn't have the skill, and George is the only one who can do it. So yeah. Where are you, George? What you doing, George? Getting some materials? He's having a rad pill. Well, I suppose so. And he's going to get some barbecue land on his head. Yeah, we'll get rid of all this horrible chlorine. Actually, I want to deconstruct that door and deconstruct that door as well. That will let this chlorine gas flow through. Eventually, we'll get rid of it all. Right. Pleasant. At least Harold can deliver them the iron. But the only one who can build it is George. Now, Harold can run around delivering the materials. There's no rabbiting on the phone there. Crikey. Shut up. Sounds like me mother. Hi, Mum, if you're listening. Didn't mean it. Mum's already said she wouldn't listen to my streams. They're too boring. Thanks, Mum. Cheers, Mum. Love you. I know my stream's too boring for you. She'd rather watch videos about orchids. She likes orchids. That's fair enough. I'm going to deconstruct that one and let the ladder go up through there. That might make them a wee bit faster. Come on. Are you going to get this built today? This would be awesome. Awesome sauce. Oh, yeah. What I want to check, though, is it going to need a direction? Because it's got this thing on it. And what I'm going to do is force all the food to go this way. Just temporarily so we can test it. See if we can get the machine running. We'll set that to 200 kilos. It's set to Grosselin. It's nearly got launch cost 191,000 out of 70 rod bolts. What? Okay, I hope that means 70 rad bolts is enough. This should be nearly ready to shoot. 43, 44. Aye, well, laziest potat. Ah, yes. It's going, gone. I'm not sure where it's going. Until we... Yep, laser beams of doom. I think it's full. Yeah, it's full, all right. Holy crap. Well, we could potentially just snip that now, for our test is ready. There we go. Sorry, those rad bolts are going to decay. It's only got one. There you go. They've decayed. That was just a test run. We've loaded it up with rad bolts of doom. And now we're just trying to get this rail built so that we can send some bog jelly all the way to Grosselin. There is a targeting beacon ready and waiting. There's a sweeper and a conveyor loader, but I'm not sure if this conveyor loader is going to overheat. Because it's not in the liquid, and it's not in the cooling loop. Oh well. Alas. I don't think I can set it to payload things until... I don't even know where payload would be on here. I haven't made any payload things, so I don't know if I can set it until we've made some. Get back here. They're going to go to bed, aren't they? Ugh, crap. Ah, thank you for the follow. That is awesome. So we've got a little bit there to build, a little bit here to build, and some little dribs and drabs to go. Oh, we've also got to build this power wire. And then all the bog jelly we've stored down here, we're going to send up. Oh, thank you very much. That's awesome. We're going to send all this. Well, we can't send it all at once, but we're going to send a sample. I don't mind if some of it goes rotten, as we haven't built our cooling system here yet. I want to build a little cool room. I want to build it slightly different to how we built this one on Lavini. Look at this. Mega base. Huge tank of magma right next to our petroleum. Not dangerous at all. No. Now what I'm going to try here is we're going to try cooling just this tile. Maybe 2 tiles. We're going to have 2 metal tiles that we're going to try to cool. Instead of cooling the room, I'm going to cool the tiles down. And the room will be a vacuum. Because this method that I'm using here leaks cold out. Works very well, but the cold leaks out. Makes the base cold. Got some surf and turf. I saw that. So, what we're going to do is instead of cooling the room, we're going to cool the tile. And then all the food will land on that tile and hopefully deep freeze it. And then because there's no gas in there, it can't actually escape. Yeah, we could use whatever, Visco gel or whatever we want to use. Can we make Visco gel yet? I don't know if I've got the ingredients for Visco gel. Ingredients. Right. Let's check our, let's go to, yeah, if we check on where we make, where is it? Where's my tank? There it is. You have a good look. Oh, I like a good look. Look at all this super coolant being made. I love it. Right, if we click on here, now Visco gel is made with iso resin. We don't have any iso resin yet. We've got to send the food over there to make the resin to boil to iso resin. That's a plan for the future. We're getting there. We're just building all the little stepping stones to get there. All right, we'll put that there. So I need a liquid vent. Right under there. That'll be perfect. And a liquid pipe into there, and a bit of power. Where are we going to steal a bit of power from? Anyone got any power? Yeah, 2070. Yeah, that's a lot of power, isn't it? Actually, if you're not running, then this can be running, can't it? So we'll be good. Run that down and across to there. We'll snip that off and let this pump instead, I think. Boom. Let that fill that up. Oh, we also got all this water to do. Oh, crap. Okay. Right. Back to the plan. They should all be waking up now and getting the rest of this built. Come on, guys. You know you want to. Now, we could build Red Bolt storage up here if we want. That's the Red Bolt chambers. We can build those. Made a massive bank of them once before. I don't think we kind of need to at the moment. Maybe we will in the future, but at the moment, with the way it's laid out, there's other things to build and whatever. Get on with. So that'll be a project for the future. Improve things. We definitely need to improve how fast we scan, because 26 seconds is useless. We need better than that. So is all this done in the base then? Wow, that is. Well, the base part is done. It's just the awkward part. They've got to run off 3 miles to get to it. Yeah, don't worry. We're getting there. We're getting there. Build all of that, and then we can do our test run. Now, I wasn't sure whether this would shoot past this corner there, but it did. It worked fine. So that's fine. But I don't like this shooting downwards into it. I think that's very wasteful. I'd rather it went past and went into maybe a red bolt storage or, I don't know, something. But this is just for test purposes. For test purposes, we've set it to maximum launch mass, 200 kilos, and 70 red bolts. That should cost. Send that, hopefully, if I've done that right. Launch cost 200 or 70. Oh no, whatever. Well, we've got 200 in there, so it should be okay. If this is food, nice blossom seeds. Damn it. We need to power this bit. We need that bit done as well, because we need this powered. This is how we're going to get all our bog jellies up there. They're not going to go down there in future. They're going to go in here, in the storage. Nearly there. We've got a long way to run to do these, so it's a very slow process. That doesn't help either, doing all this weird jumpy business. Get rid of that. Come on, come on, come on. I'm excited. I want to try the machine. I want to see if it works. I want to see what I've done wrong. And we'll have to send Ellie back all the way to Grosselin to fix that whatever it is isn't right. Now, they shouldn't have to run all the way back to the base to get... If we'd made that out of something like... I thought they'd come up here and get this iron. Is this iron ore? Oh. Okay. What's there? Gold amalgam. I cancel this bit then. Oh, no. Cancel automation. No. Cancel everything. Do that bit there. I do that bit out of iron ore because that's in the base. This bit out of gold amalgam. Maybe they can just grab that from nearby instead of running 200 miles away. Find what they need. Always better to use the closest heroes you can find. Yeah, look at all this. Bog jelly going down here. Instead of going down here, it will be going up here, getting frozen, and then getting sent to the other planet. All automatically if we can do it right. Yes. I'm looking forward to this. And it's all polluted, food poisoning water that we wouldn't want the dupes eating the food from that anyway. Bog jelly, it doesn't actually say. It's got no surface germs. I'm presuming food made from plants that were fed polluted water is going to be polluted, right? Right, I would have thought here goes one. Let's see. Quality, terrible. It doesn't say zero surface germs. I don't know. That automatically gets swept up. Dumped into there. We'll have 2 farms of this running. And then it will go this way. Let's not done yet. No, it should be done very soon though. Yes, now you can build it a bit faster, can't you? Because I actually made it out of a local material instead of one that was... Yeah. What a plonker. Now, there may be problems with directions on this. We may need to stick a shipping conveyor bridge. Yeah, let's put one of those on just to make sure it doesn't have any problem knowing which direction it's supposed to go. Once you... oh, you're going to build. You can build. Probably building the wires. That'd be good. Use the snipping tool. You going to build that? No, you're not. You're going to run away. Oh, you are going to build it. Ah, excellent. Did you get enough? Yes. Nip that off then. Excellent. That just gives it a definite direction, so there isn't any qualms in the system, knowing which way it's supposed to go. I'd also like to do a similar thing right here. Because we have got this. We may have to delete that if it causes an issue. I want it made of gold amalgam. Not in here, I don't, because this is probably where all the iron ore is. Right, now we should... Have we got power now? What's wrong with the power? Ah, they haven't finished building the wires. Okay, fair enough. I get you, I get you. Anything to keep me waiting. Not long now until they go to bed. Probably already doing it, aren't they? Yeah, toilet. Ellie. Ellie takes forever. Where did she go? Crikey, Ellie. They're coming down here to get their food. Bit of barbecue. And there's George. Where's Ellie? Oh, here she comes. Are you speeding up yet, Ellie? Or do we need to make you a gym? Speaking of duplicate gyms, let's pop over to Lavini. And we will check on our gym. And guess who's running away? PLS Envoy, or Renvoy should we say, is running away on his generator. What's your stats like now, pal? Let's have a look. Machinery 6, Athletics 5. Bit of piloting. Bit of science. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Keep running, keep running. We'll see her in about 30 cycles or so. Come on, come on. Hurry up. Go to bed. Wake up. Do things. I'm busy chatting on the phone. Look at him. Talking to 3 friends. So that's one of them. If we go to Lavini and we check the... Oops, mind my pen and scan. Yeah. We got Otto on one, Bubbles on another. Yeah, they'll be so happy. And Ashcan's playing a bit of video games. You going on a fly spree, you are. You don't know it yet, but you are. I like putting the blender next to the juicer. I think that kind of suits. Okay, yeah, you're very noisy, aren't you? Crikey. Talk on the phone so much. We have to give you less time because that's the wrong button. This one. You seem to be very, very chatty. I want to see if Ellie2 can make it to bed in time again. Off the phone. Go on. Got your sociable bonus. Now go to bed. And she runs this way to go to bed. That's where we need a fire pole here as well, don't we? Speed her up. Yeah, that would help. The bedtime slot is just ending when she gets to bed. Right, that's not brilliant, is it? Actually, it might be better when this is actually busted through and they can get through that way. Or we can move her into this bed and put this ladder through. Just to speed things along a bit. Insufficient oxygen? Oh no! I'll run out of air if I do not increase production. Well, you know why that is. Because I put that pump in. Mind my pen and scan. I put the pump in somewhere up here. Nope, there's the mushroom farm. Right, where did I put it? I put the pump in here. Pump the water into there. I stop this one from running. Which means we're pumping out 6 pumps worth of oxygen. We're not putting any in. But, welcome back. Welcome back, Envoy. Good to see you. This has got 14,733 kilos per tile of oxygen. And in this side, nearly 5,000. So I think this, is panicking unnecessarily. Don't panic! So we just pump this water into there. I was keeping this as kind of like a temperature balance for this room. But to be honest with you, because we don't need the batteries in here. The batteries, I just left them there. Just to kind of add a bit of temperature to keep these plants. Because they like it warm. Might as well have a few batteries in here keeping it warm. But, yeah. Can't pump the rest of this into them because it's got clean water in it. Unfortunately. It kept stifling the plants. Hi, Sweepy. Sweepy has got a cup on his head. He's so cute. I like Sweepy. Stinky, don't look so unhappy. That is why Sweepy's here. Because people like Stinky leave their butt. Okay, Nails. You can eat Stinky's dinner. He didn't want it. Go back over here and see if they've woken up and built some things yet. Right, power wires should be installed. And let's double check, triple check. That goes up here. Around here, we'll snip under there to make sure that is disconnected under there and under there. This will then be sent this direction instead now. Come here, it will come round, it will come up. Make sure that's snipped under there. It is, it will come in and it will load up into this. This is already set to the place we want to send it. And the launch mass to 200 kilos. So I guess all that remains for us to do is to send a bit and see if it works. Well, there's some coming already. 20 kilos of bog jelly. Oh, right. Okay, that's good to know. When I get enough people to need it, yeah, that would be great. All right, now let's go to edible and go to a bog jelly. Hopefully, no conveyor receptacle. Uh-oh. Yeah, forgot one important little ingredient. Do that. Ah, well, that was useful, wasn't it? Let's try that again. Do that again. 9. Well, that is very good of you. I'm honoured. You enjoy my content enough. Let's see if someone comes to build this. You're always going to miss one piece, you know? Errands. Conveyor loader. No, not the loader, the rail. Someone going to build this? George, would you mind, please, George? Oh, crap. Yeah, it might be a good idea, eh? Yeah. Otherwise, it would just feed it on. It would drop out there. You could have waited and let me do that. That would have been quite funny. Yeah. Watch me go. What the heck have I done? Right, George. Come on, George. You know you... Wow. Things are moving around in here. I'm not sure this deep freeze is going to remain a deep freeze for very long, so... Let's build that. Thanks, George. So I'm not sure how much to let it build up on here. Wow, he's picking up loads of bog jelly. Look at this. Would you like to load it? Yeah, miss many streams. I miss them, and I'm here. There it goes. Bog jelly of doom. Is that all that was in there? I'm disappointed. Ah. Oh well, bog jelly is coming. 12 kilos, 8 kilos, whatever. It's coming. It's on its way. So we might set that to say 50 kilos or something. What have we got here? 12, 8, 8, 400 grams, 11 kilos, 6 kilos. It's going to be so anticlimactic if we don't have enough to send even the minimum launch. Minimum launch, I think, is 50. Let's try. No, we could go lower. It's fine. I just want to see it if it bloody works. These payload things are super fast. Now you can get up and start building this. Take your time. Take your time. Don't rush on nothing. It's loaded with rad bolts. It's gonna get. Let's follow the journey. Where's the food? Where's the food? Please don't rot before you get there. You know? Boom. Not yet. No. I'm not allowed to until I get 50 followers. Choo-choo. Come on. Come on. I got choo-choos in my head now. Come on. Come on. So excited. Any more coming? No, no more coming. Need to. Yeah. Up it goes. What's that first one? Has that got nothing in it? That first one's weird. Kind of looks like there's nothing in there. I think there technically is. Yeah, now it's fixed the glitch. Recruit your friends. Recruit your pals. Recruit yourself. 50 followers as far as I can understand from what it all says. 50 followers and you get the first level of kind of member. I'll get them mixed up. One is partner and one is associate or something. I think it's associate first and then partner. Alright, let's see what happens in here. Bog jelly going in the machine. 50 followers for affiliate, is it? Okay, right. Boom! We fired something into space. I don't think we've got enough left to fire any more. Let's go to the star map. 75 average viewers. Oh, crikey, that's a lot, isn't it? So we should have a little... There it is. Look, look. Interplanetary payload on its way to Grosselin. Yeah, look at that. And this thing, so powerful, that would have that filled in an instant. Right, okay. Let's go back to... Ooh, let's catch Camille doing a bit of wind tunneling. Are you guys getting fed or not? No, they're not. I think we're cutting this down to 2 ranches. We'll probably ditch these 2. Because we're even with that whole... we'll change that to 0. Copy settings to that one. Because even with all the material from this volcano being sent over there, we're still not getting enough. Well, I'm not pushing it for now. It's fine. I'd rather people found me in their own way and raid if they want to raid. No rush. No rush for these things. We'll get there when we get there. Very nice of you to offer. I'm very laid back, let's say that. As you can tell by my gameplay, because it's so bloody slow. Right, let's... 5 cycle game save. I'm going to dash and get a drink. I will be right back in 1 second. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let's check our star map because I know those little payload things move crikily quick. Now we've got a payload. Can we go to Grosselin, and make... Yeah, hello, Puffed. You gonna get hit on the head by a payload if you're in the wrong place, aren't you, mate? Can we set this thing to payloads? If we can, what the heck's it under? Last shots? Nope. Lumber. Consumable oil, agriculture. Hopefully it can be swept into there, otherwise I'm in trouble. I set it all up with that in mind. Maybe we've got to wait for it to land before we'll find it. Rare resource payload. Because I don't really want to sweep all this crap into there. Well, maybe we can. Set it to... Look at that insufficient oxygen. Yeah, we've got loads of oxygen. Got more oxygen than we know what to do with. Yeah, so this whole thing runs on the idea that we've got to be able to put it into this conveyor loader to send it down here. Only a little blop, wiggly line. But it's probably not going to go very far. Maybe we're supposed to... What's that? Yeah, maybe we're supposed to feed it directly in. I don't know. Thought the sweeper could put it in. But maybe you can automatically... yeah, instead of dropping it on the floor, you could put the rail directly into it. Yeah, that's probably a better way of doing it, actually, than dropping it on the floor. He's picking up the oxalite. Thanks very much. We really wanted the oxalite dumped in this room. Apparently that's where it's all going. What did I set that to? Just everything. Must have done. Oh, that was when I was setting it up to tidy the place. Really want it set to edible. Edibles. Where is it? You coming yet? You nearly there? Oh, he's there. He's just moving forwards. He's in empty space. Uh-oh. No, wrong place. Help. Wrong one. I'm too excited. Oh, that puffed prince is going to get hit on the head. Right. We got to wait one more cycle or whatever. I'm puffed. That might not be the bestest place to fly. Where's the ceiling? There it is. That's right. He's right on the top. On the brink. Theoretically, I think it can land like 4 tiles to the left and several to the right. I can't remember. It used to be like 3 to the right and 4 to the left or something like that. Where is it? The minute I go to star map to look, it's going to land, isn't it? Or has it already landed? Oh, no. Huh. Maybe it's already here. Oh, there it is. Hey, ready to unpack. So does that mean we can actually sweep it up or something? I hope so. I'm not sure about this. Where is... what's it called? Interplanetary payload. 100 plus viewers. Yeah, I think I'd probably have a minor coronary if that suddenly happened. Right. No. Industrial. I thought it would be in here. Called again interplanetary payload. I got a horrible feeling. Can't sweep the bloody thing up. Well, I can't find it. So I know what I'm going to do. Just hit all and see whether it sweeps anything up. Hopefully this won't overheat before it sweeps all this crap out of here. I'm pretty sure this thing's going to get very hot. How much is here? Oh, great. Yeah, I don't want it to overheat before I get the chance, do I? Yeah, just drop all that crap on the floor. It'll be here somewhere. I'm pretty sure you can sweep. I don't bloody know. Yeah, I know that thing can sweep it directly into here. But I don't know if we can pick it up and drop it down here. Because I wanted it dropped into an atmosphere. So maybe we'll need a door here and just have it sort of drop down into the room. I don't know. Or we'll put that in this atmosphere here in this little space. So it can be opened in this area. I was trying to squeeze it all in, you know. But I don't think I can get that. That's not a storage rate. Not a seed. And it's not refined metal. Not a mineral. I don't think we can do it. I don't think it's on here. Damn it. Yeah, those are the fun things that you get when you build something. This game. Or blast shots are here. Maybe it should be under blast shots. I don't remember seeing it anywhere. Edible. Don't care about edibles. Not edible. Well, technically it is edible. There's bog jelly in there. But, yeah, I don't think there's a way of doing it. I don't see it on here anywhere. Which means we need to send Ellie back to rejig this situation. We need that up here in this little pyramid area. And what's overheating now? A research station. Oh, yeah, that one will. That one's not even necessary. We don't need you in here. Why are you overheating anyway? Temperature in here. Crikey. Deconstruct it anyway. Yeah, it's because of this. Well, actually, it's not that hot. Some of it might be a little bit, actually. Okay, fair enough. Right. So we need to load our rocket and send Ellie back. Everything should be automatically ready to go. We don't really need to bring anything else with us, but I am probably going to bring an extra container of oxalite. How haven't they? Oh, it's because it's on sweep only. Take them off of sweep only. That was just to stop her from. So if we had another full container of oxalite, then they can load that now. That'll give them something to do. They always enjoy a good rocket loading ceremony. And these have all been swept out now. They're looking like very sad. But the next bit of igneous that comes through would actually turn these off. Would turn these conveyor chutes off. I thought the output from one volcano would be enough food for these 4 farms, but it isn't. It really isn't. They'll be put in here. They'll get automatically cooked. Well, drowned and then cooked. Oh my god, exciting. Sticker bombed everywhere. We have done all our research with this. Manual red port generator. All of it. The whole thing. We are on the final research, which is the this one. And that's the point. We need to take some plastic with us, don't we? So that she can do a bit more work when she's here. So we'll go plastic, please. Manufactured material, plastic. There we go. And I do want to set that, even if it overheats, I don't care. I'm just going to set it to everything and see whether or not this sweeper does sweep it up. I think it's going to overheat before it gets to that point though. Because I forgot to put it in the liquid to be cooled down. That liquid didn't spread far enough. It's only resin from the tree. Using resin as a coolant. That's awesome. I don't think it's going to do it. So we need to move. I think we'll move the sweeper to this side so it can stay that side of it. We'll put this here right next to it as close as possible so that the sweeper has got a good chance to reach all the materials and reach the payload opener, put it in, and to remove the food once it's unpacked. And then this will change to food and will be joined to this line dropping in on the tree. The only other way I can think of doing it, if the sweeper can't pick up that. It's a bit odd. You would have thought it could. That means I've got to put that up here. How much abyssalite is there? Crikey. Well, that means we would want more. We want more red bolts in this thing. But we don't want to power this for too long. We just want to power it long enough to fill that with red bolts and then stop. Does that give out any kind of... Sends a green signal when its red bolt storage is full. So we could take a signal from that. Now, first it's going to be pretty wasteful. Yeah, I'll grant you that. It's going to be wasteful. Because what we'll do... Change it to lead from this point and come down here. Is... now... have to put a power. Yeah, if we go to power, should be under power, not under. Yeah, power shut off. We would need it. Damn, that comes out a bit close, doesn't it? Put the power shut off right on there, and we run the automation wire to it. Now, it's going to be a bit wasteful because whatever it's built up at the point when this says I've got enough, then this power will shut off and it'll instantly lose whatever it's gained at that point. And, you know, we're not running all five of them yet. We haven't got any storage for red bolts sorted out. So it seems like a good way of... a good compromise. Yeah, what we lose in... like, as soon as you drop power on it, it will rapidly lose... the red bolts will deteriorate very, very quickly. So I'm happy with that. I don't mind wasting a little bit of power on something that's not going to work. This is all going to be ripped out and redone. But at the moment, yeah, I'm keeping it like that because it's protecting the dupes when they run backwards and forwards. A little bit, not much, but it's helping them a bit. I don't want them getting shot in the head by a red bolt. Well, by 50 red bolts. So if we can build that, we could kind of automate it. I'm not sure if the food goes off once it's in here, though. Is it going stale when it's here? I'd rather it come here and got frozen, then got sent to it. That's the long-term plan. And it'll only get sent to it when there's enough of it to send. We could use one of those shipping conveyor meters, and it will only send when it's got 50 or 200 or whatever we pick. And we know that it will have enough food to send it. And it'll all be frozen. I'm pretty sure by the time we get to Grosselin, yeah, this thing's set to all and it's not picked up that payload up. It's not on there. We can't sweep payloads. Interplanetary payloads. Never mind. We'll have some brine to console ourselves. The idea was originally going to be we'll sweep it into here. This sweeper would put it into the machine. That would open it. And then once that's open, the machine will automatically sweep it into this one, which would feed it into the tree. But we'll have to change our plans very slightly. Yeah, we'll have to change our plans. How are we getting the ISO resin back? I haven't even considered that yet, but that's for another day. For the moment, we got to figure out this, which I think I've already decided how I'm going to do it. That did warm up considerably. We definitely need to move that. I want that fairly central to this. The problem is sweepers can't pick up interplanetary payloads. Well, they could, but they can't put it into there. There's nowhere to put it. There's no slot to put it in. So, never mind. That means we have to put the payload opener up here, and the sweeper can then put it in to the payload opener directly. That's the only problem. It can't put it into a conveyor loader. That's an oversight, I think. I feel like that should be the thing. What we'll do is when she gets here, we'll deconstruct that. We'll put that around the other side. It won't let me until she gets here. Let's go back home, double check that everything is, doing some research. Getting some research done. Good job, good job. The data analysis is actually done. We don't really need the plastic. Then it's just this one, the applied sciences one, which will take a little while because this thing only sends 4 red bolts at a time. Oh, hello, guy. Goodbye, guy. There's a few fishes in here, aren't there? How many we got? 43 fishes. Got more plastic than we bloody need, I think. This thing makes all our plastic. We didn't even bother remaking the petroleum plastic. We were making so much out of this thing. Did I not put plastic on here? I can't see. Hang on. Let me go to the black. I might have removed it. That's bad. We got glass. We got diamonds. No plastic. Come on. Ooh, why do they make these rollers so small? I can barely grab them. Right, blast shots, vacillator recharges. Plastic's the only one I missed off. Vacillator recharges can go. Right, yeah, it's going to keep complaining that we're not making oxygen, but we're pumping all this water in there, so that'll be fine. And we can reconnect this pump. We can put another pump in and use all that water. Okay. Oh, why am I clicking on food? I don't want food. I want to go to... We're already at Lavini, but I want to go to the rocket. Let's go up there ourselves, actually, instead of just that. Not that one. This one. New interior. We did bring some plastic, but I don't think there's any point. But just in case... no, there is a bit of berry sludge there. All right, let's go to... back to there, please. And we'll set that to just check. Ellie is selected. Or she's recovered from her previous exploits. I wish it would start opening the doors while it was waiting, but it doesn't. It has to wait for the rocket to be ready. It says automation controlled, so you can't do anything. This is the one that says there's a rocket on the platform, so that sorts the fueling out. This one is when there's a green light ready for flight, which is flipped by a NOT gate. So that all the gantries are extended until she gets on board, which she's probably gone to bed, so she'll turn up eventually. Oh no, here she comes. Then you'll see this turn to green. This one is the launch rocket. That will now go green, which makes these go red, so they retract. This is flipped back again, green again, which will open these doors. Rocket will say that it can't take off at the moment because it's like blocked path, clear launch path. So it can't take off until the doors have opened, but it will fly through the dirt, it seems. We have dirt and slime, asteroid showers, meteor showers. They tend to stick in place instead of fall down. Right, so that should automatically take off. You can see the trailblazer spinning, so got the order. There she goes. Bon voyage. Rocket up into space. Everything's refueled and refilled. And off she goes. Doors will shut. These will come back out. All automatically extended. Doors automatically closing. You can hear them closing. And there you go. The only thing that it won't do is Ellie's the pilot again. She's the one we sent over before, so I know she's got the relevant skills I need. But we can build a skill scrubber anyway. See what I mean about these? They just, it's very annoying how they've done it. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't dig this row, which is... And if you get a robo miner and you think, I'll set that up, they can't shoot through these doors. Even when they're open, they can't do it. I don't know what they're going to do. They need to change something. That'll have to be fixed in an update. That's not right. No, someone build this bloody power shut off, would you? You're going to get shot by a... Oh, no, you're not. I turned it off. Okay. So that should... Does that need a reverse? Sends a green signal when the red bolt storage is full. Green signal allows power through to connected circuits. Yeah, we need a NOT gate in here then. We need to snip that somewhere along the line and pop a NOT gate in there. Then that will give out a green signal when it's full, which means this will be a red signal, which means no power comes through. This is green. If this is red, this will be green, which allows power. As soon as it's got enough power, it will turn off this power supply, and any power that goes beyond that point will be unpowered from that moment on. As soon as this is built, well, it didn't need to be still, you muppet. Crikey. Oh well, someone's probably coming to build it now. Maybe not. Maybe they don't want to build it. Maybe they'd rather not. Okay, fair enough. I don't mind. Right. How am I going to do this? I want to empty this pipe. I don't like it there. But if I run it up here, like I was going to, it will just flow out of these tanks instead of this. So what I think I'll do is we snip that there. This might work. Can all flow back in. There's probably enough room. The whole pipe to empty. There we go. That's good. Oh, and this thing's ready. Unlock new blueprints. What did we get today? Da, 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 da. Print. Gym socks. Nice. What else? Print. Purple shirt. Nice. Third one. We're going for 3. We are. Oh, a magma wedge. I like that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I like the magma wedge. Can we build some magma wedge? They have made drywall much faster to build. So we've now got magma wedge. And we're going to make it out of... Well, yeah, make it out of igneous. Got loads of that. Actually, let's do it properly. Don't be like that. You know? We'll make some circles. See what that looks like. Nice, very circly. I don't think we've got anyone here that can do paintings, so we'll have to send someone over to do that. Ooh, crikey. Deconstruct that. Yeah, that can go. Oh, is that all you managed to get to? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. There's probably some space in this one you could get to, right? Yeah, look at that. Rain away. Excellent. Lovely. Good job. So, all we'll do is all of that will get deconstructed now. And we'll reconnect it through here. So this will flow through there and through there and up. Until all the tanks are empty. Now what we need here is a couple of... Do we have enough obsidian here to make a couple of obsidian tiles? That would be very nice. We'll have a liquid... No, we don't need a liquid lock on this one because we're not going to have access to the food. Okay. We need a sweeper then. We need an auto sweeper to fit in this room. We need a... Actually, yeah. Let's cancel you. I'm going to go one higher because we need a barrier there. That's right. Then we need a metal tile. We're going to make the metal tile really cold. No, the metal tile, please. It could be steel. Probably the best one. Actually, depleted uranium. Putting food on it. That thing will probably, you know... Probably. I'm not sure if it will, but it'll probably help. Okay, so we're going to come up to there. We're going to come round and back down. And this radiant gas pipe, we're going to make... I guess it can be steel as well. Righty-ho, okay. Well, that's where the food's got to drop. On that metal tile there. And we'll have a shipping conveyor chute. Should we make it out of steel? Oh, see, we might as well. We've got the steel. Let's make it. Food will come up. Do we want it to come up through this side? This is going to be hot here. Is it better it coming up and round? Yeah, I think it's better like that, isn't it? Better like that. That's better. Nip it off for now, so it doesn't affect anything. Yeah, go to lunch. I would. Right, so then... all we need enough space for in here is a sweeper, shipping arm, auto sweeper, lead, yeah, sure, you can be lead if you want. And I was hoping to build that up there, but then that's not going to leave any room for the sweeper, is it? We need the shipping thing, the conveyor loader. Can you get there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it will overheat. Will definitely overheat. And if we're planning on making it without an atmosphere, then we... okay, fine. Yeah, good point, good point. This is why we have you here. This is why we have you here, Envoy. You point out things like that make me go, yeah, question my decision-making abilities. Right. If we have a liquid here, we have the sweeper outside, then the sweeper can reach in and take it. Right. Okay, similar to how we've done it there, but slightly different, Then the sweeper will be in an atmosphere, albeit 500 grams of atmosphere, but it's still an atmosphere, isn't it? So we can flip you round maybe a bit further away. You don't interfere with anything. Then we can put the shipping, wherever we want. We can put the loader, and we'll put some automation to stop it from just taking it all the time. I don't want it taking loads of food all the time and just shoving everybody. Otherwise, we might as well just send it straight up to the interplanetary launcher thing there. That is a bad plan. I'd rather came in here, got deep frozen, and then this was set to say send a certain amount every day. We can use a conveyor meter, and we can put that onto either the sweeper or on that. I'd rather put it on the sweeper so that it stays in the storage for longer, and then that will feed into the sweeper. Yeah, that seems more logical. What we'll have is the automation that probably get rid of that actually. We'll move it over so it's directly in line with this. What we'll use is nope, not one of you, a cycle sensor. The cycle sensor will just say, once a day for a certain period of time, it'll enable the auto sweeper. We can put that a bit closer then, can't we? Yeah. And then that'll be the way I'm going to do it first. If that doesn't work, we can try something a bit different. What it will also do is this is the sends a green signal once the limit's been reached. This will be the reset. We don't really need that one, but what we can do is send from there to there, and then from that to that. So it'll reset both at the same time, or we can have a second one. Doesn't really matter how it does it, as long as it does it once a day. Another one's set to like 1% of a cycle, which is like, what is it? 1 second, 600 seconds in a cycle. So a sixth of a second or whatever it is. Yeah. As long as it blips and it will reset that. It doesn't matter as long as it's a quick pulse. And it will reset it for the following day, and then it can run again when that says so. That will control the sweeper rather than that, because I don't want the materials like sat in, in the rail waiting to be fed up. I don't want that. Then they'll be sat there going off. They should be in here being frozen. Right, so is this done, this part done? I think it is. And that may have already sent another one off, has it? No, it's got 130. I don't think it has. What's in here is going stale and rotten. Yeah, don't like that very much. But I do want to test this out. So let's connect the middle one again. Because that's the one that's super fast. That's the one that's got, let's see, 2,209 rads per cycle in that space there. Yeah, that's the best one to run. That should automatically. We've got to be careful now where the dupes go, because I don't want them getting shot in the head by a red bolt of doom. And that should automatically now fire red bolts. When that's full, it'll then turn the power off. And that should work all automatically for us now. As long as we don't get, like, bullet in the brain while we're doing it. Whoops. Right, that still needs doing there. Turn this down to a low priority. I want to get this back bit done a bit. That bit done there. So I can brick that up. Now, I tried once before making a 1 tile high food storage thing, and for some reason the game did not like it, and it glitched out quite badly. And I cured it by opening that tile right behind the conveyor chute. This one here. So I'm just going to leave that open this time. We've got to make a vacuum in there somehow. So we need to be able to dig it out. That's true. That conveyor chute can be cancelled. We won't build that yet, but we'll build a tile there. Just letting them reach this stuff. Bit more meat coming through, bit more bog jelly coming through for the system. How much you got now? Pretty close. Wonder if bog jelly goes off while it's in space. We could set that down to 5 kilos if you want. I want to see if it works. There's obviously more than 5 kilos in there, but I think it needs something else to add. When that bit adds to it, it should trigger. Boom. Ooh. I don't think that's quite enough to fill it. No. Nice. That costs us a bunch of power, bunch of rad bolts, but I'm not bothered. This hasn't even kicked in. I'm quite shocked. The petroleum generator hasn't even kicked in. Is it still powered up? Yeah, seems to be. Got ethanol to it. Right. Awesome. We'll connect that now through the bottom. Yep, destination's already set. We've already got one over there. Got the little picture of your asteroid and it says Grosslin there. We've already got one over here. We just can't, like, put it into the payload opener. Sweeper can put it in there. I've done that before. But I didn't realise they couldn't put them into these conveyor loaders. That's a bit stupid. Can't send them through that. Luckily for us, we've got enough space. I'll turn that back up. That's a bit silly. Make it 20. 20 kilos. I just want to have a look. See if the power system will work. Before it managed to turn itself off, it fired them away and lowered the rad bolts. Now we need to fill them back up. But look how quick this is going. I'm shocked. Pretty darn fast. Ask me. That aluminum volcano is having a hissy fit in there, but it's still blocked. Second tile in, second tile up. That one there. As long as you don't dig that one out, it'll always be overpressured. 2 in and 2 up. Hi. Hi, Shinebug. Ah, good. This is done here. I want to build that up. Have we got enough obsidian for this? It seems like an awful waste of obsidian. But I don't want any temperature to leak out. Now I think we can start prioritizing this all up. And get them to actually do it. Right. This guy going to go to bed. You haven't had anything to eat, have you? So you're probably not going to give off any power. Well, not much anyway. If we get any more... Ooh, look at that. That's impressive. How come that one's yeah, that's not red, is it? I thought that bit was supposed to be red. Anyway, did I change it? No, that's a magma wedge. Kind of looks odd. Oh, it's not built yet. Oh, yes. It looks awesome. I like the colour. Nice, nice. Some trapped hydrogen here. There's another plug slug. You've got to be wrangled, mate. And, oh, these have hatched. Yeah, these guys can go. And you wrangle on a high. Oh, saw that bog bucket just pop up. Awesome. And I think it might be time to We'll open this door. We'll just allow the water to flow all the way through to the other side. Got enough food poisoned water to do it with. How you doing? Oh, she's having a snack. She's a lot slower than the other people. Oh, the other dupes. I want to see if this kicks in at night. And this power is really low. Look at that, 44 watts, 39 watts. 35 watts, yeah. Getting dark. Sun's going in. I'm not sure if this will interfere with it. I don't think it will. But that way we can get rid of this system here and move it. Move it over there. That'll give us much more coverage of the night sky. And we will have to extend this by a bit more. That one is actually powered. I didn't notice that. 1920. Okay. Yeah, we might have to take something off of this that's been powered by this one. Only got this scanner. If we power the scanners with the main wire, the main heavy watt wire, bring it up here, run the scanners off of that, and we could use the full power of this 2 kilowatt wire. These doors, there's a lot of them though. Extended it right to the end now so that our interplanetary launcher can work. You nearly there yet? 25, 26. How much you got to go? 134. 200. Not bad. I changed that up to back to 50 kilos just to see if this system works correctly, how I imagined it. I was going to turn this area into a this automation wire. Yeah, it is lead. That shouldn't melt. These automation wires, they don't have like an overheat temperature, but they do have a like melting point sort of thing. So yeah, or the power wire. Yeah, this is probably all lead around here. Some of it's steel, actually. Yeah, you're right. Bring it up there, do that, and then we probably need 2 of these power transformers. I'd rather run these on this on a power transformer instead. And also, these guys get hot. They're slowly getting temperature as they're being used. These ones are on 5 degrees. This one's 69, so it's going to burn out soon. Unless we can get something coolant on it. Maybe we can sneakily... I don't know if it will flood it though. We build a tile there. Maybe 2 tiles. That'll push this water level up a little bit. Put some tiles in there. Maybe, who knows, if that just touches it, maybe that would just be enough to like not flood it but cool it like this is. There's barely anything there, but it's kind of helping to cool it. The next shot should be enough. Oh, research complete. Colony achievement. When I click these achievements, it usually doesn't go to the right thing. My computer doesn't like it very much. Which one was it? It should be one about doing all the research. Energy wire. What about the temp joint plate? I mean, have a look. Right. Yeah, we could put a what's it called? The new thing. I haven't tried them yet. Conduction panel. This thing. How does that work? Do you have to load? Oh, do you have to put liquid in it? Oh, we're going to put one in and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Supposed to be for like out in like vacuum situations to move heat around. Oh, you don't have to. Okay, fair enough. I want to see if this works now. Should be near to the max. That should fill that this time. The next shot. Is Ellie there yet? She must be on her way. Nearly there. That raised the levels a little bit. Don't get shot, will ya? Don't try not. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. And in and automation. Power should be off now. And that is now off. Before it gets a chance to waste too much power. And shoot George in the head. You have panel prioritized? I don't know yet. But yeah. This red bulk generator is now on 76 degrees, so we definitely need something to cool it down. I'm not sure lead was the best material to build it from, but we're going to at least see whether it cools down or not. .76 degrees. No liquid intake. Any empty pipe. Not done anything. It's still on 76. I would have thought that would have cooled something down. Never thought to play with them before because I never really... Yeah, look at that glowing red hot. Yeah. Okay, we know which one you've been using. So it doesn't appear to have done anything. That is still 76 degrees and it hasn't changed. Interesting. Not sure how that's supposed to work. We have got the monument base, monument midsection and the monument top. We're probably gonna the conduction panel. It just says carries liquid. Oops, crashing things about. Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature change with overlapping buildings. Can function in a vacuum. Can be run through floor and wall tiles. Can transfer heat effectively even if no liquid is passing through. I kind of disagree with that. This thing is not cooling down. Still 76 degrees. Let's try flipping it round the other way. Let's try putting the the other way round. Who knows? Is it based on the coil? I don't think so, because that's supposed to be in the floor. I don't know. Ah, Grosslin, we got rockets in orbit. Yeah. We got to get over here. Because we've got to make sure... Fix her suit back on. Oh, crap! I forgot to take your suit off, didn't I? Oh well. Keep it on for a bit longer. She's been making them and we don't need them. Oh well. Let's go to Grosslin. Watch the rocket land. See if our liquid lock... It has gone up a degree. I think that was 46. Now it's 47. That is stupendously hot out here now. You're not coming out to play. are. Right, now, first thing I want you to do when you come in. Where are you taking all me plastic? Oh, right, okay. Let's view interior. And make that. You don't keep doing dumb things. Go on to build the red bolt generator. What spot of the generator is your mouse on? Hang on, I will... Oop, wrong button. Right. I was going by the top bit here. Go to the red bolt generator. Doesn't matter where you click, it's still 76 degrees. They're all there. Let's do this guy's got to be deconstructed first. We'll go back to make sure that nothing bad is happening. Right, I want this enable building, please. There, got to enable it. You're supposed to be enabling that building, not uncovering sand. Come on, chop chop. Right, yeah, if you go and enable that building, you muppet. Alright, and then we'll get rid of this one. You. Right, go and do that. Ellie's low priority. Come on. Don't be a low priority. Go and do it. And then we'll drop your suit there. Unequipped suit, not clothing. Deliver suit there, please. Don't tell me that is a... No, that's good. That one's got to go down to a... Ellie! Can you please put your suit in there? Because you can't leave now, can you? Wait until she's finished. Current errand. Please put your suit in there. Then you'll be allowed to leave. Yeah, exactly. Now you can leave. Can't you? Can you? You're allowed to leave now? Let's check. Can she get out of here? No. Huh. What have we done wrong? Clearance vacancy. Yeah, I think it's just got to finish doing that and then it will be okay. Yeah, I think so. Nearly there. Won't take a second. 48, 49, 50. I think it's 75, isn't it? Kilos of oxygen. Quick, hurry up. Ellie needs a bed. Not happy. Now she should be able to get out. Hey. Can you now move out here? You can. So we'll view the interior. We'll take it off of grounded mode. She should come in now. Wrong place. That one. You're not going in there? Do you go in? Let's choose a blueprint. Ah, there's never any food since I set that up. Right, something's wrong. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, we sent a few of these, didn't we? That needs to be deconstructed. What we'll have to do... No, we won't do that yet. I've got things I need to do first. That needs to be built. We need to build one of those Atmos suit repairing stations. If I can fit that in there. It must be a five cycle save game. And then I want to build an Atmos suit repair station, see if she's got the materials to repair her Atmos suit. Because she's got two sat there that could be filling up with air. Rather silly that they're not. Right, can you get that deconstructed, please? 5 cycle drink, exactly, yep. It might be 10 cycle drink, I don't know. But it's not alcoholic. By the end of the 4 hour session, I'd be wasted. Well, we're sat out there waiting for you and you're having a nap. Come on. Right, let's go back to Rosalind. I'll leave it with a couple of jobs to do. Yeah, take your suit off. Now, I want that deconstructed. You can build that one. Build that one. And we'll put some more around. Yeah, don't worry about your radiations. And we'll go here and we will choose a exosuit forge, isn't it? It's got to be the exosuit one. I don't think we're going to fit it in here. Oh, we are just about. Look at that. Awesome sauce. What's the, now, I don't want to run it off of that line. We'll have to put a bridge there. Because that coming down is actually coming from the solar panel now. That's separate from this line now. That goes into the, straight into the batteries and straight into these. So this one comes up here and powers the doors. And this way she should be able to fix her Atmos suits with any luck. There are some reed fibers around, I know that. There's a bunch down here somewhere. Worn Atmos suit. Where's the reed fibers gone? Uh-oh. Oh well, I'm sure we'll find some. When Ellie decides to put your suit on. Oh, charming. Where are you going? Huh. I agree. I agree totally. Whatever you said. Right, let's pop back here. I just want to see. Right, this is 76 degrees, right? Where was that thing? It was under plumbing, wasn't it? Yeah, induction panel. I had it like that last time. I do it like that this time? I think. With the thing over the top of it. Let's see. I don't know. No idea. Because then it should take the temperature of this water, which is 5 degrees, and put it there, right where that tile is. I know you can run it through walls, so I didn't assume that that was the actual part that changed the temperature. Because that would be in the wall. That would be kind of useless. Right, back to Grosslin. I want to set this up. This now needs to be set to repair Atmos suit. 1 reed fiber. Any chance you can fix your suits? Yeah, good, good. Right, now. We'll try not to kill you, so we'll have to deconstruct your triage cot. I'm sorry about that, but it's just got to be done. Every time they go out in the thing, they get toasty, but I've left that on because it's actually useful for me. I'm going to do that there. We're going to build another one there like that. Excellent. Might have to go inside and get some materials or something, but we're going to go back to here and see what's going on in their hydrogen. And, okay, yep, I'll need to build this up. And we need to build a basic tile. Just want some random tile of doom. Go there. I don't think we can reach that far back, so we're going to forget that idea. We're going to put a liquid right here. What liquid do we have access to apart from ethanol? We actually do. What's the temperatures of ethanol? Minus 114 is pretty darn good. It's the low temperature we care about. We're going to be making it cold in here. We want it at least minus 18. We're probably going to aim for like minus 40 or something. It's perfect for that. Ethanol, we can use ethanol as liquid lock. And our food will come and get dropped in this tile. We'll be able to stand here, delete this tile, and put in the shipping one. A conveyor chute right there. And that will mean that that will be a vacuum when we delete that. There'll be a drop of liquid here. We need to leave that to be built. It'll get done. And there's nothing else to build, so not a lot of point prioritizing it. Ah, you're running away on your hamster wheel. You'll be doing all right, don't worry. I don't think you'll be very close to... Oh, yeah, this is finished now. Look at that. I like the magma one. That's nice. I like that. And we'll put some... let's put the charcoal one in this side. Ah. Don't mind me while I decorate, huh? There are so many different variations and patterns you could do, I guess. Mixing them as well, mixing them all different. I don't know. That just seems to me like something to do. Right, so this is getting done. I want that block there done first. Then I can put one on top because you won't be able to build it otherwise. How much food we got in here? And is it going rotten? It's all stale and stuff. If the frozen biome was on its way up to here, then we could have just used the frozen biome to freeze the food. It's not on the way. It's kind of in the wrong direction down here. I don't want to keep sending everything down there and then sending it back up there again when I'm ready. That seems like a waste of time. There we go. The Sweetles have got full range. Let's also wrangle you up. Are you a new one? I don't remember you. How many have we got in here now? We got a few. Wow. That'll be where all the hydrogen's coming from. We'll need some hydrogen to put in this loop. Yeah. We ought to put a feeder in there then, should we? Food. Critter feeder, yeah, because we want them to actually make some hydrogen. We can pump it out. I'm going to do that. I want 2 tiles there so the hydrogen goes that way and not this way. I'd rather it didn't come into the base and it just went out and up. Then we can put a pump there and pump it out. You just hear my thought process, my brain ticking. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the follow. I won't be on for much longer myself. I've been talking for 3.5 hours and my throat is going, nope, gotta stop. Thank you for joining. Have a great time. Thanks for the follow. See you next time, I hope. Right, we will now go back to Grosselin and we will fix the mistake of doom that we made. All right, that one's also got to be deliver suit. A high priority. What's that? Atmos suit 100%. Yeah, put that one in there. When do I usually stream? Well, usually about this time. Usually about 9 p.m. my time, which is UK time. And usually about 5 p.m. UK time as well. But it all depends on what I've got to do at the time. So I haven't got a proper schedule yet. When I do figure one out, I'll put it up on the schedule part of Twitch and be able to see. But pretty much every day, yeah. Been streaming. I think yesterday was the first day I didn't stream. Oh yeah, crazy. We've also got to power this, haven't we? Yeah, we do. Want it to run. We need to power it. Hopefully. Good to see you. See you tomorrow. Take care. And we need to dump a bit of oxalite in here as well. We will run out. Thing is, I want to make it, you know, they can sweep the oxalite that these puffs drop around. But I don't want to take in it from the rocket. So now you can load the other suit. Oh yeah, look at this. Getting things done. And there's another suit there as well. Oh crap. Okay. Wrong with this one. No gas intake. Oxygen. Oh yeah. I was trying to make it go round, so this one was the one that always got done first. But we may have to rearrange this slightly. Go through the floor and up. Yeah, that would be better. And then come in from that way. That way we can extend this. I didn't realise you had stolen so many Atmos suits. There was one here. There was one here. Crikey. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I wasn't feeling the best. I woke up feeling like I had a cold coming, but it never developed into a cold. So I was like, oh, okay. My throat was all sore and my head was spinning. And I was like, nah. No, I'm not going to stream when I'm feeling like that. But it didn't develop into anything. Right, what we need, Ellie, we need you to do this bit up here so we can get these things running, okay? But to do that, I need you to stick a suit on. Get the pipes done. Yeah, might have been. 3 times a day streaming for 2 or 3 hours at a time can actually take a toll on you, I guess. So we're gonna snip, and we're gonna yeah, we'll go round. Say, how are we gonna do it? Like that, and then like that, and then like that. Yeah, that seems legit. That lot can just flow into that one. There you go. Now we can snip there. That way we can put another one on if we want. Right, let's drop this Atmos suit out. And we're going to tell you to put it on. Please come and put that on. Oh, where are you going? Oh, she's putting that one on. Now she's going that way for some reason. Where are you going now? Crikey. Come back. Bright and cheerful. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's bloody bright and cheerful, isn't it? Ellie, put this Atmos suit on, please. Right, I've got a job for you. Cancel that before you keep doing it. No, that, oh, you muppet. What'd you do that for? Ah, dear. This is going to be harder than I thought. Undock suit. Get the suit and put it on. Do not deliver another suit there. Right, move to there. Right away. Go on, off you trot. Don't do that again. Ah, thank you. Right, okay, I need to let you out. Got some work to do outside, see? You need a suit on. You've got to deconstruct that. Got some work to do here. Right. Hang on. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. No. Oh, crap. She's going to do it. I don't want you doing that. Don't do that. You feed that one in and then you leave it the hell alone. Right. I want the robot. I want the machine to do it. Right? Right. So that's got to be moved. Surprised you don't have a ladder built by the wall under the solar panel for her to go up the top. Mainly because I didn't want her coming out with a suit on and then going back in this way and not having a suit on. I wanted her to only come out this way to do this. This should not need any duplicate access when we're done, if I'd done it right. Right, this thing now needs to be disabled. I don't want it running. Tin opener's opening the food up. That tin opener running. And what's landed on the floor is a pile of polluted dirt, probably. This should be set. Edible. And there's nothing edible there. Oh, she picked them all up. You pain in the ass. I didn't want you doing it. Yeah, I think they've all gone off. No food there to pick up. Yeah, I don't want... once Ellie's done this, built this section up here, I want to be able to control her access so that she can't get up there. That's why there's no ladder on this side. Boom! Excellent. This thing's going to be deconstructed now. But by moving this across, we do have to slightly modify how our things are going. We need but a bit of, no, not gold amalgam, bit of steel there. That's steel, isn't it? That's steel. That's steel. And it's all sat in this liquid. Means it should be cooled. You can't tick, you know, duplicate access permitted or not permitted on those like you can with these. You know, allow manual use. Yeah, there's, oh, there was some bog jelly there. Why didn't you sweep it up before then? That's strange. Oh, I think that's an output, isn't it? Yeah, it has to come out the output. Ah. Right, right, right. I'm getting you. It has to come out of here. That means we need that connected to there like that. Okay. Well, that's all right then. We can kind of forget that. That's not necessary. Totally avoided that. Right, okay. Let's build that. I guess that's not necessary at all, power-wise. You can be snipped off. You're not needed. I just wanted to get this done and send her inside. Oh, come on. One last rail. Now, see this tree going nuts. Boom. Right, is that being cooled? That's being cooled. That's not necessary anymore, but everything's in the liquid. I was just wondering whether to put a bit more in there, but I think it should be fine. We'll put one more in. Blimey, come on. Bottle emptier, right there. Flip it round. Go. Build that. Aha! This is true, yeah. Instead of joining it to the food line, we might not send food over. We might send some slime over to feed the farm. So it would be a good idea for it to drop here for the sweeper to choose what to do with it. instead of doing that. So, in order to do that, we would have to... The easiest way to do it, it's not very neat, would be like that. Yeah. Not the perfect solution. But I think it would work nicely. So prioritize that. This thing can go down to a 1. This thing shouldn't be necessary anymore. Yeah, it's got some bug jelly in there to eat. It's producing resin. That's going to be set to liquid. Where is it? Nope. Resin. Yeah. Set that to resin. Put a bit more in here. And then liquid pipe. I don't want to go through that because I don't want to feed it to that. So I think that'll be fine. We'll put one more bit there of steel. Perfect. Right, power wire. We can deconstruct that bit. And this should be ready to go. That can go then. We don't need you. Find that a bit odd. Oh, she's going for a pee. Look at all that resin coming out. Bog jelly is being eaten by the tree of doom. We got to remember to send the robot up though, because we got to clean this crap out of here. There's seeds, there's spores, all the junk that was in this room. I just told it to sweep in there, and there's eggshell as well from the puffed. That resin needs to go, please. I'll get put into there. Nowhere else for it to go. Right. There's resin here and here as well, so we could mop up extra if we wanted to put it there. I think that'll be fine. That means... no, that means I still need... Hopefully, everything will fall in that space. We could switch the sweeper and the beacon around. I think that will be fine. 2, 3, 4 to the left and 5 loads to the right. I think that might be better off the other way around. Hopefully we can see. We can send one over while she's still here. What's the matter? Thought he was asleep. I think because she was wearing a suit that messed that up. Yeah, I think because she was in a suit. Durability. Oh, that one needs a good suit. Okay, fair enough. Let's go back to our... yeah. Let's see if this has cooled down now. 56 degrees, 56.5. 56.4. 56.3. It's going down. It is going down. Not particularly fast, but it is going down, definitely. And that's looking much neater to go around that way, isn't it? We can just connect that in there. And snip that when that gets to there. Good. Come on, you know where you want to go. Right. Food. What can we feed these guys? Plug slugs. We're going to feed you a bit of cobalt. Someone can do that. Probably. Right. I think we ought to get this planted up. Bog buckets. Copy settings. That didn't do anything, did it? Bog bucket. Plant. Copy settings. That's better. Hey, the sweeper's helping out. Well, you're a good sweeper dude, aren't you? Thank you. Right. Now, there's a bunch of seeds here. There's bunches of seeds all in here anyway. We will sweep the seeds out, but I'm waiting to do that to have like proper place to sweep them. We might send them to the other place for the fish farm. Be fit to the fish. Ah, yes, I wanted to a pump in here at last. Sweep that out. Sweep that out. And automation wire. That can go now. Deconstruct you. That. Ventilation, not plumbing. Stick a gas pump, you muppet. Yabbling muppet. Let's stick that in there like that. We went farmer again. Right. Deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. Seed duper. Yeah, we could do. But I think with the lag I'm gonna be getting, the more of these asteroids we do, the more laggier it's gonna get. So yeah, that's probably. Right, we'll mop that for a check. All right, okay. How are we going to do this? Because if we pump this out, there's a hole in the floor. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. That was it. Oh, yes, I know. Like that, but we can't do it yet because then they can't reach. Okay, we'll leave it for now. Yeah, you got to come down here to do that one. Actually, power wire, automation wire then. Cancel. Don't delete that. We'll keep that. We'll put the door in. That's better. Yeah, awesome. We'll put the door in. I don't care. I don't care. I just work here. And pop that to there. Put the switch back on. Sorry, switch. I deleted you. Should just kept you. Right, power wires. Make sure that's powered up. It is. We can deconstruct that, that, and that. Good job. And leave that to be built. I'll be back in a jiffy. Right, bright and cheerful. Take your suit off. Boom. Okay, you need to put on a suit, I think, to finish this off. No, actually you don't. What you do need to do, I'll suppress that. Sweep that out. Sweep the steel out. Sweep that steel. I think you can just run in there and do that. We could actually tell the sweeper to... No, we got rid of the thing to do it. Oh well, never mind. Right, what I do want to do... run a coal generator while we're here. Just to get a bit of carbon dioxide in this room. So, in order to do that, yeah, we need some more oxalite in here. Are we going to allow manual use on this? Allow manual use on that. Go and get some oxalite. You should have absolute butt tons in the rocket. Look at that tile we need to replace. We'll be venting off all our gases. The space. Overheated. Another research station is overheating. Yep, I think you are, aren't you? Why doesn't it let me click on it? Deconstruct you, please. And that one's the only one power. Yeah, I think it's all this crap on here that's making it overheat. There's regolith on this one. I want to sweep the regolith, but I don't want to accidentally take it all in the base. Yeah, regolith is here. I'm pretty sure that's all the regolith in the game. Okay. Oh, the blast shot maker. Oh, right. Yeah, you could be hot. Right, so what we'd have to do then is put that on a solid tile. Means that, and it would need view of the skies. We'd have to power the other one instead. That's not too bad. I can power you instead of you. Oh, crap. Yeah, that is bad, actually. What we'll do is we'll build that over this side. The power, not very elegant solution, but it will work. Because this, if I brick this in with solid tiles, it will complain about not having a line of sight. So we've got to move it. We'll just use that one. Move that to there. This one can go. It never seems to work anyway. I never get a bonus. Very rarely do I get a speed bonus on the pilots. So, how? This is running now. It's kind of funny because there's no reason to run, is there? No reason to run. Can't run a vacuum. Get that bit of lead out of there, would you? Sweep that out. And we are going to lock this door with the switch. Once we've bricked all this back in again. Yeah, the blast shot thing was like 76 degrees. I don't know what the production is like. Swing, 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 swing. Come on, sweep. No, they don't like sweeping that out. Took them ages last time to sweep that junk out. Thank you. Oh, okay. I'm going to sweep that out as well. Because I want to put 2 tiles here and then brick this in. And then the pump will actually do something. Might as well snip it. You're wasting your time, pal. I'll be back. Right, I want to see what she's up to. Right, we need to build a 4th one. So let's come out another one. Oh, she did put some in. Oh, good. Yeah, she's filled that as well. Look. I'll untick allow manual use. I'll just let that send another 500 in. And she's doing that manually without any breathing apparatus. Let's go back to here and see if we can trigger that into sending some. Once you got inside. Bog jelly. Yeah, okay, we'll send it down to 10 kilos. It will take the next bit of bog jelly coming in probably to trigger it into moving, even though there's more than 10 kilos in there. It will need another bit bog jelly to come in. Where's another piece? Any more on the way? No, they're all asleep. No more on the way. We've also got to set up this sweeper system on this side. They're not getting planted. Come on, plant it up. Plant it up. Bloody cats. Stop taking everything out of the buckets. Ellie keeps coming and putting it back in again. Cats. Pain in the arse. We're going to move you to somewhere else where you can be less... Oh. We got a smug slug. What can we do with you? Feed you lots of metals and you make... excrete hydrogen. At night they sleep near exposed gas pipes. Oh, okay. Right. Like these guys sleep and provide you with power. Those guys sleep and provide you with gas. Interesting. Alright. Now let's check. Yeah, he's got a gas point. Ah. We need hydrogen for our loop. Maybe we could put him in here and make him sleep. And he'll fill that with hydrogen while he's asleep. That's an interesting. I've never done that before, so that's worth a try. Right, I want another obsidian tile right there. And then I want a bottle emptier on top. You can still reach all that, yeah. This one will be liquid. Yeah, the other plug slug. I guess so. One's power. One's gas. The other one's liquid slug. Not you. I want to click on the plug slug. Thanks. Drops meat. Where are the variants? Does it? Smog slug, sponge slug, and plug slug. Sponge slug. Okay, that sounds like liquid, doesn't it? Stored liquids into the exposed liquid pipes. How do you get them then? Thirsty creatures that soak up liquids. I'm presuming that you have to put them in some kind of liquid and they don't drown then. And they absorb it. Awesome. Well, they make 400 each. 400 watts each. I want to get that bit of gold amalgam out of here because I don't want that in my way. A bit of steel's got to go. Don't want it dropping down into the liquid lock when it's done. Right, is that thing automatically powered up now? Collecting red bolts. Boom. Nice. Conduction panel suppress. Yeah, it's the conduction panel making that weird symbol. Okay, good. Go back to Lavini. I just want to check. We've done that now. That is there's the temperature it is now. It makes 2.5 kDTUs. That always reminds me of Kerbal. Kerbal Space Program. kDTUs. Oh. Sweep that up. I'll probably take it somewhere useful. Probably. Yay. Go back. See what she's up to now. She swept all that steel out of here yet. That's got to be set to right setting. I don't think steel is on here. Take the steel out. Then I think we'll have a successfully... Since I set that up, we haven't had a single bit of... Right, I'm going to put, say, 2 there. I'm going to go power. I'm going to get a... where is it? Coal generator. It's going to be too hot. Uh-oh, that's going to... lining up with the power, which I probably don't want it to. And then we're going to run that, and hopefully some carbon dioxide will drop into this room. It'll be too hot, but never mind, we can cool it later. Once we've capped this tungsten volcano and built a thing around that, we'll probably put an aqua tuner in and a couple of steam turbines on. We'll actively cool the loop. This loop that's going around, that will actively be cooled. Instead of just randomly sort of set up, it will be actually a proper loop. I'm not too fussed just yet. I can tolerate it for now. Right, she's got rid of all of that. That's nice. Oh, boom. Make sure she does not go back out there and interfere with this. Sweeper picked it up, put it into there. Payload opener starts working. Opens the tin of beans. Beans for breakfast once again. And bog jelly comes out. 8 kilos, 2,000 kilos. Drops down there. Sweeper takes it. Puts it into the relevant... Uh-oh. I think that went in the wrong storage, didn't it? No, that's the correct one. Yeah, that's right. No, that is the wrong one. Oh well. We'll sort that out. The bog jelly's coming up. Drops in there. Boom. Tree goes. Oh, look. Food. And more food. Ah, nice. So, what the problem is here. This one's supposed to link to this. And this one's supposed to link and that to that. But what's gone wrong here, I think we're going to kind of We can't see it, but it's got to go under there. There. And then this one, we don't want this one set to food anymore. That one's got to be turned off of food. That one should be the edible one. Yeah. I'm going to leave that symbol flashing so that I can see. Look at that. Look at the tree. The tree is so happy. Grumpy tree. Right. No power. No power consumers. Insufficient coal. But will she put a coal in it if it's got no... Yeah, she will. Alright. That'll put a bit of carbon dioxide out. And that should go down automatically into this room. We got another way for the oxygen to be pushed out. We get it to gas. Hopefully this will make some carbon dioxide and it will drop down in here. Push all this nasty polluted oxygen up. As long as we get a layer on the bottom, that's all I want. It will make a bit of heat, but once we've destroyed it, the carbon dioxide should just stay there and never move. She's so happy to have a job. Look at her go. I can't wait to put more stuff in there. Oh, we'll run that again. That should take 1,000. There wasn't any. There was polluted oxygen in there, but there wasn't any CO2. The polluted oxygen seems to have mostly dissipated. No, there wasn't any. She was in a suit most of the time, so she didn't breathe out. So hopefully that will make just enough. The carbon dioxide can float down here and, you know, get into this room. You can put another one, I think. Make it a bit easier for that to drop down. Hopefully the pressure isn't too high in here. I prefer the pressure was higher up here, if anything. That tree is still going. It hasn't really made much liquid, has it? It's going to take a lot of calories to feed that beast. Feed the beast! More resin dripping out. Look at it. Oh, yes. And we got to sort the pump system out to deal with that. Send it back. Now we're getting some carbon dioxide going down. Not all of it. Some of it's floating across over here, but where it went down. No, go down. Oh, crack. I think the pressure in here is probably greater than the... Yeah, it is. Can you please drop some more oxygen up here? Oh, that's the point. That's what we could do. We could put a storage bin. So we ain't got much space left, but we could put it there. Set it to a very small amount, like 100. And get her to put some oxalate in it. Yeah. That pipe block now, that's all full. Excellent. Good job. Excellent. She's gone to bed again, so hopefully when she comes out, she'll rock her suit again. I was thinking of putting a fourth one there. Yeah, I was thinking if we had a little bit of pressure on this side, it might help to force that down, because pressure under here is lower. Oh, it's moving a bit. It's getting a bit. We just need a layer of carbon dioxide across the bottom. All we need. Yeah, I know. It's a bit yucky and horrible. Are you going to build that or what? And then we'll probably have another one of these right there. F1. Oh, the CO2. Alright, okay, do that power line. We need a bit of power to this. There we go. Try and clean up this horrible mess of gas. How much have we got in here now? 263. We're definitely using very little power then. I thought we'd be using a lot more. Go back over to... Yeah, and see what we're doing here. That should be minimum launch. Nothing. There's nothing inside it. It hasn't got anything. But this one got Ah, it's got planted now. We just need to connect the pipes. And let the polluted water flow. Oh, that's true. Let's check. I'm presuming you mean this thing. 63. It's gone up again. I think I'd like to build one more block just there. And see if we can just get that to touch the bottom of it. Water level. I can just tickle it a tiny bit. It might still run, but it would definitely drop temperature a lot into this water. Until the water boils. Not a permanent solution, I grant you. But what we can do at the end is we'll put tiles along here, or because of the way we're powering it, we'd probably have to... Yeah, we'd probably have to power it from above. That'd be annoying. You're full now, and automation has kicked in. Yep, that's on. That's turned the power off, and now that's switched off. We're not wasting power running it when we really don't need to be. That didn't really raise the water level at all as much as I thought it was going to. Do those two then. And when we did those three, it really pushed the water level up. So I think we might have to brick all the way along. Which is fine, I don't mind. Fine by me. Right, we want to set this. A bit of ethanol. Liquid glass. Yeah, we could use that. Do we have any liquid ethanol around? We do. That's interesting, isn't it? Yes, it is. Didn't know we had any, but according to that, there are jobs for it, so we do have some. I'm hoping this will work. I don't know. We've got one cold tile there. We do need some direction flow on it. I know that's got a bridge on it, but it does help. And it also reduces the amount of carbon, the gas you need to put in it. Yeah, we'll deconstruct that one. But another bridge. I've had problems with it in the past. There we go. That. Perfect. That will flow around nicely and get cooled. Right in this... No, we can't put it there. Don't. Cancel. Don't bother. Because we need to measure the temperature there. So I need... Yeah, it might be better to have two tiles. We'll see. I mean, we can stand underneath, I guess, and change that tile. We're going to do it. We need to kind of do it now. Yeah, that'll do. Thanks very much. That's all we needed. What? There, please. Can't see it on the airflow tiles. Hydrophobic. But it is there. And that's all we need, that little blob there. Even that might be too much. When we delete that, it might flow in. Be very annoying. Means we'll have to put it here. And then mop this side. And then that'll clean. Because when you mop, it cleans one to the left and one to the right. So if I was to mop here, it would clean that tile as well. Kind of wrong. Don't want it to do that. Should we make it out of steel, this one? That means we also want to make the gas pipe. It should be able to reach that. Can they reach that? No, probably not. I know, it's a lovely job, isn't it? Don't need one there, do you? Ah, I know what we'll do. Just get rid of that. That's fine. You can build it at an angle. That's fine. Perfect. Right. Now... we can deconstruct you. We don't need you anymore. Build that across there like that. That will make this liquid kind of connect. Boom. Excellent. Go back over to Lavini. Not Lavini. Rosalyn is still eating foods. Hog jelly, delicious. Nice. And how are we doing for carbon dioxide now? Oh, we've got a layer. That's awesome. How much of a layer is that? Yeah, we'll let it run a bit longer so it gets a bit of a decent amount of carbon dioxide. It's also probably too hot for the plants to grow, so we'll have to let the cooling loop run a little bit. Yeah, it's too hot. 36 and that's 35. That's fine. I don't mind that. We'll run it a bit longer. We never did put any oxygen in there. You can never have too much food production. I don't know. I did read somewhere how much the tree eats, how fast it consumes, but I've forgotten it. I didn't make a note of it at the time. But we might be arranging these solar panels a bit higher up over here. I don't want to get too close to the targeting beacon. But now we have that set up. This should be off, right? That. Yeah, that's very confusing to me. I just find why do one thing in kcals and then the other thing in the actual physical amount that you... No, it's confusing. Stick to one method or the other. Ugh. Right. Allow manual use. Organic. Slime. And if we've done these like weird bridge things and rails correctly, that should go straight through and drop down here, but I can't really see it. So she should put slime in and it should drop out there. Both sweepers can reach it, both sweepers can start planting. Although I'm not entirely convinced they're going to grow because they're way too hot. So we might be better off just waiting for them to cool down a little before we do that. He was so excited to have a job, bless her. Oh, we might as well leave it on. Let her do it. They take ages to use up. Look at the ones we built on the main base. They had like 20 tons of slime and it took them several hundred cycles to get through it all. Little mushroom farm. So yeah, I think they've all been delivered, but they're not going to run. Oh yeah, there are many ways that you can have much better calorie density cooked things. But, you know, they've all been done before by people, so I just wanted to go my own way with it, you know, see what I could come up with. I would prefer this to be like that there, but this thing I think they can deliver right over there. I hope it doesn't land here. It'll be out of range of the sweeper. In which case we'll need another sweeper right there. Reach everything. Is that worth doing now before we wander off? I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how far. I used to know. I think it was 4 to the left and 3 to the right or something. So far everything's landed pretty much on it. Which means that if it's 3x3 then the sweeper's got loads of room. Fine. Everything's landed nice and close. I'm not really sure. She gone to bed again? Every time I look, she's gone to bed. Right. Not that one. This one. What's the density of the... Yeah, I don't want that happening, see? I want it to be enough gas in here to make sure that does not happen. Enough carbon dioxide in here. Kind of really fill that room. Push most of the nasty gases out. They don't keep doing this because that will keep making them not grow. Oh, it's 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Okay, that should be good then. We should be all right there. Thank you for checking up for me. That's perfect. How are you doing for body temperature? 37.6. Ugh. What temperature is this liquid? 36. Yeah, see? Liquid's getting so much temperature in it. 35, 32. We could just increase the volume is being pumped through. That will hopefully run a bit better. Once it's cooled down the 5 cycle save game. But I am sorry to say that I am on 4 hours here. Gonna take a look. If I can find somebody to raid. Wiki. Everyone I know is off. I don't know who to raid. Anyway, right. Let's what are we doing? I was on the wrong planet then. I was thinking I was somewhere else. Yeah, go and dunk yourself in there. You can't dig these, so we'll get rid of them. Run up there, put some more in. And there's slime up here to dig out as well. As long as you don't get yourself out of here. Dig that out. There's nobody I really know that I can raid up. Ah, there's somebody we could raid. They allow that sort of thing. I will find out shortly. Right, drop that in there. That also needs to be enough pressure to stop this off-gassing. You know. So we'll leave it running. Try and get a decent amount of carbon dioxide in there. What we can do, we can put a pump in here. We did put the pipe there. We'd run that pipe up. Yeah, we could run it up here somewhere. But our stuff drops down here, so I don't really want to do that. I cancel that. Delay that order. We'll just build that down here somewhere in a room, and we'll pump the gas in there and really over-pressurize it. We'll have to brick this floor back up. Yeah, because the slime is off-gassing. Sorry, she's probably got an handful of slime there to put in there and gone, no, oh no, she's going to put it in anyway. Regardless. She doesn't care, does she? We're going to brick along here. Right before. Don't get yourself stuck outside, will you? Brick that up. Oh, there's some materials there to get. Excellent. What's that? Fluted dirt. Well, never mind. We're not going to use that. I'm not sending it back. Excellent. Well done, Ellie. I could do with a couple more of these things around, so I think we'll have another one there. Another one there. We might not even have to power them. Ah, there we go. That might help to get some of this down. But the liquid we're pumping, we need to pump more of it. There you go, turn that up. It might help to actually cool this down. I'm not sure. Liquid coming up here is 34. By the time it's been around there, it's already 36. By the time it's coming up here, it's 36. Yeah, it's just too hot. We may have to reverse the flow, which is fine. I don't mind. We can reverse the flow. So that we pump the water straight out through there first, and then round here and collect all the hot stuff and then drip it back in. That would probably be a better way to do it, rather than trying to run it through everything else. Yeah. So far, so good. Successful. We've got carbon dioxide going in here pretty nicely. But I think we're going to have to pump it in, which means we need to put that in a room with a vent, with a gas pump, and use this high pressure vent to pump it into here. And that will really pressurize it up so that the slime can't off gas in that room. Probably a mistake putting that slime in so soon. But that is where I think I will leave it today. If you're watching this later on YouTube, I thank you very much for watching. Please consider dropping a like or a subscribe if you can. That'd be great. Watching this on VODs later on, hello. Perhaps you can join me live next time. Free to drop a follow if you could. That'd be awesome. I thank you very much for watching. And glad to see more people joining as time goes on, and more people watching on YouTube as well. Good to see. It gives me the encouragement to keep on going. Thank you very much indeed for watching. I'll catch you next time. Cheers.